Gosh darn it, it actually took the tweet without breaking that I've had on the dock since last night. Crazy. Okay, well, I'm ready whenever you are. You wanna let the ads run their course, or?
so I'm a pivot.
Unmute my microphone. Welcome back.
Yes, welcome back. And as everyone might have guessed, it's another day that ends in ease. Because why? I had to.
Yep.
I had to.
Oh
Like,
no, I got the
surprised
joke. I'm not mad.
I'm surprised I haven't done this sooner. Made the joke sooner.
I am blown away that this booted immediately without the usual shenanigans Steam throws at me. Okay, let's see. Where did we leave off? Right in front of here. What does our equipment look like?
I think we were gonna smack the arena once or twice before we started story.
I guess we'll leave Karja with what she's equipped then.
I'm assuming that's what we wanted to do.
I don't know if that's what I was planning to do. And this would just give us fishing bait at the current level we're at. Well, yeah, okay. In which case... Your skill chain. Beating enemies restores 30 MP, SP, Hero Cloak, 10% experience buff.
Already coming in swinging hammers. I see how it is, little kitty cat.
I want that paper scrap, dude.
Think I pull this off, or?
No complaints here.
Or let's go with something stupid today. Here we go.
Slice and dice! Burn away!
Leave your path! Going somewhere?
All right, that's what I was thinking. Hail shot. Get off my thing. We're not using you right now. I don't even need to come all the way back down here. I should just be warping to the boat. Alrighty. We finished our side quests. Now we should probably actually dock at this fishing village to find out about whale.
Smooth and steady sailing.
Might be useful.
Stop the ship. Full halt.
What's wrong?
I've spotted the Undying Fleet anchored at Fallen Island.
So that's Ilmer Village, huh? I see 3 Undying Fleet ships, a decent-sized group.
Worried about the villagers.
You sure like worrying about others. that the way you get your kicks?
Probably.
Here, take a peek for yourself. Notice anything strange about the village?
I don't see any of the villagers.
Aye, and with no signs of conflict. Seems it must have been a while since the Grieger took over the place.
How should we proceed then, Miss Kaja?
There's a chance more of their ships are elsewhere on the island. Staying out in open waters like this for too long will be risky.
I'd rather we just go ashore. Wouldn't that be a bit too reckless?
Actually, our goal is to find out what they're up to, so going ashore might be an option. Let's go to that other side of the island
Right.
we couldn't dock at yesterday and see what we can see. Scour the area, so to speak, around Fallen Island with the utmost caution.
Understood.
We're zooming along. This could be useful, don't you
Hi
think?
Guts, how you doing? I mean, I slept all Saturday while hammering myself. Damn.
Oh, what a
Had to hammer
splendid
something else
find.
Great.
Enemy ship spotted! All hands to battle station! Stat! Chew on this!
Now!
Turn them to blossom! Whoa! Got us a good win,
Death
stirring.
by fire damage.
Might be a use for it.
Well, here's the backside of the island.
Don't see any Grieger around.
I guess they haven't caught wind of us yet. And that small cove over there looks like the perfect place to stow the Saunders. Now, come on. Let's take a chance and dive right under the enemy's nose.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Sheesh, who'd have thought we'd end up hiding in the smack dab in the middle of enemy territory? So, what's the plan from here? People of Ilmer Village are practically our neighbors. Can't we just rush in and save them? Gran, it should go without saying that the ships docked in the village are unlikely to only be to be the only hostile forces nearby. Not to mention, our top priority at present is reaching the next region of the Gulf. Oh, come on!
Something has to be done about the white whale before we can move on, though. That's why I'd like to question the villagers, both on the whale and the Grieger. But I need you to understand that whether or not we rescue them depends on how the situation plays out.
Well, why didn't you just say so in the first place? It's important to make sure we have our priorities crystal clear.
Right. Edel, how would you have us tackle this?
Scouting the village.
Glad to see you know what's what, brother. Just be sure to keep it at scouting. We still don't know how many hostiles we're dealing with here. Let's start by having you and me go ashore and check how things are in the village.
That sounds reasonable enough. The rest of us can hang back here and find some way to make ourselves useful.
Got it. Take care of the Saunders. Okay, Edel, we'll disembark as soon as you're ready.
What did you miscalculate, Ren?
Ruh-roh.
Like, he's miscalculated, Scoop! We don't have enough mustard. I stayed up till almost 4 a.m. playing RE9. Oh no.
That's a good sign.
Right? That is a good sign, though.
Like, I know it sounded a little sarcastic, but like actually, it is.
Like, yeah, no, if you weren't able to put it down, like.
Ah, chef's kiss. Anyways, all right, no Grigger around here, at least. Ilmer Village is on the other side of the island, so let's get going.
Hands on Leon. I mean, have you seen those muscles? I've seen Twitter. Y'all are horny.
Dude, no, I shit you not.
They buffed him. They beefed him.
Let's catch a
Not only did they beef them, I want you guys to understand this. There's actual reason for it.
I don't know about that yet, but I think the funniest tweet I've seen where it's like somebody in my group chat asked what they fed him, and the answer was pineapple.
No, that's what he's feeding y'all.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
No, but for real, like, okay. The reason why Leon is how he
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
is because the women developers
I wonder what
collectively
you'll catch.
had to okay Leon and his final design before they put the game out
Is that like
or anything
actually?
like that. It's actually the case. There was like
That's
6.
so funny.
I believe the number was
You put
6
up quite a
female
fight.
developers, designers had a say in how beefcake he was.
That's incredible. I never want to hear people say that only males are the horny on Twitter ever again. Unfortunately, I will. Probably today.
Oh
even.
yeah,
But
yeah.
like,
Men are the problem. Men have
men are
always been the problem.
definitely the
100%.
problem. 100%. Only men.
Oh,
Come here, you!
Lord.
You put up quite a fight.
Now let's take it a step further. If this series was more popular, do you know how many people would be drooling at Dogi? I've seen dudes drool at Dogi.
I'll help out.
I hate to break it to you, but Adol's more likely to pop off.
I mean, yes, but if we're going off of the muscle
For
bound
all
people.
intents and purposes.
Oh no, it's both.
he's a
Don't
tweak.
get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I understand. Dogi himself says it in Felgana, but like, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
They get 2
I
cakes.
see. Technically, they get 6. Well, I don't think Adol has an ass, but
I mean, there's at least one game where his tights were pretty damn pants, where his pants were pretty damn tight. But
it's like Dogi's got 2 cupcakes because that's what boobs are. They're cupcakes. Abs are muffins. Ass is cake.
I was more referring to the Twitter OMG 2 cakes thing when I put it that way.
Oh. I didn't know.
I am perfectly secure.
Pretty much, yeah. I'm also pretty secure. I'm in fine.
Letting your
Oh,
homies
what?
know your boy is attractive is not gay, internet.
Dude. Okay, I don't like bringing up other games when I'm not playing it, but like, especially if you haven't played them as well, it's, Dispatch.
Yeah, what about it?
There's one scene where you have to tell your female coworker her areolas are showing through her dress.
What?
You don't have to tell her that. You could let her go without it. But if you tell her, she's like, oh my god, thank you. I would have preferred you tell me now rather than somebody at the event tell me this.
Right? We're so
I'm just
oh
like-
man.
You're just like, oh my god. Oh my god, there's logic here.
Right?
There's
Like, yeah, I'm
sense,
embarrassed,
there's
but it would
common-
have been so much worse.
That said, this coworker also is a potential love interest, but It doesn't change the fact that it's true. I would like if, say, I had a fucking raging boner. I was pitching a 10. I'd rather somebody say it's noticeable than not.
I mean, like, I think you'd know on that one at least, but I know what you mean.
Go bite.
You get on point.
Yeah.
Here, let me help.
Ready and
Let's do this.
yeah, I hooked one.
I mean, there's ways to help that. Oh, man.
Show me what you got, brother.
Go bite.
Yeesh.
Looking good.
Ooh. Not
Ready and yeah, I hooked one.
Next time we come across a merchant, remind me to get some fishing bait, because I am running low on a couple of these.
Waiting's the worst
Go
part.
bite. Looking good. Ready and that went well.
Those logs look like they'll give out the moment we step on them. Wish there were another way to cross over.
Right.
But
Okay.
let's just leave it for later.
Oh, right. Okay, that's when we get. Okay. I know what's coming up.
Don't tell me you're beat already. Shield brother or not. You ain't getting a picker-back ride from me.
At all winded?
Incinerate! Switch! Meet your fate! Yeah!
Switch. Incinerate. Let's make tracks.
Green turban ear clip. Give a gift. Turban shells. Somebody might like it.
Fine.
Ilmer Village.
Adel, get down! Seems we've made it to Ilmer Village.
Lady
Oh,
Earth
no, that bitch.
of the fort, Rofus Islands takes priority. Runaway is an deal then.
I can't make out what they're saying.
I heard them mention Earth.
Har's bones. Don't tell me that she-devil's in the mix again. Some more details would be nice, but...
Probably just infiltrating the village.
You always look so calm and easygoing. Right up until the point some crazy plan comes out of your mouth. Then again, now's probably as good a time as any. The way they're all in a good panic down there. Yeah.
I think this is one of the more underrated tracks in the game.
I mean, it's doing its job, and that is the important part.
Oh yeah.
And I get it. It's not because it's something you're
There's
gonna
a
just throw in a
treasure
playlist
chest.
and listen to, whatever. Fine, but like,
Tablet with information on Mana Sense application.
enhances monosense. Ancient Norman text. It's the same as what we've seen on runestones.
Can we read it with the rune bangle?
It ain't reacting though. I think we're out of luck. Looks like it's got some info on those antique things. But exploring the village is more important right now. Let's get a move on.
you two? What are you doing over there?
They spotted us.
Time to flash away to a faraway island.
Santa Claus.
Gee, I'm back at the workshop. By ZX Zoology? I definitely butchered that username. I apologize. Thank you for the follow. Oh, is it
what up?
Mix? Yeah, okay, that's on my end. I see them on your chat.
Brother, do you sleep? Today, no, actually.
There is
I
no
did not
sleep.
sleep at all.
Maybe I should show the old man that portrait from before.
How you doing, Mix?
Like the old man is still out at the moment. Each visit to the viewpoint aisle only lasts for so long. Might be a good idea to check the other X on the map before my time is up.
Right? You would think it would be, but no.
Fix my pillows. Oh no.
Hey, check the room.
Beast be goated. My man Ad'll be chugging over 10 games now. Oh, preaching to the choir.
You're not gonna check the room to show off the difference?
Oh, I did. It's not there yet.
Oh, okay.
Let's make tracks.
I apologize then, because I thought you were going to show it off and I didn't see it.
I think there's something around here.
Yes, my bad.
I missed one.
Found something!
Mr. Kristen.
Goated.
Gotcha!
Oh, I hit him from there. Gotcha.
I wish people appreciated more of these, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
Although, outside of the fandom, just a little.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tiddly bit.
All right. Now I understand, remembering this ability exists, why the extended duration on the monocle might actually be worth it. Hasten through before it closes. The door seems to shut whenever it's approached. What's with this thing? The druid's monocle begins to glow alongside the rune tablet. A new feature of the druid's monocle has been unlocked.
Hone in!
I haven't played the newer ones, to be fair, but the older ones have always loved story and characters. I'm biased. The best way to get into the new ones is play 8. 8 or 10. Absolutely.
Let's make tracks!
I agree with him on this. Having essentially caught up. I would love to be the one playing this, but
Yeah.
I'm currently in the situation where that's
Should be a
not
good
happening.
spot to rest.
Rip no co-op this time around.
Yeah, no co-op,
Slow
but
mo
that's
damage.
okay.
Oh, okay. So duration. Yeah, we'll bump the duration at least once here in a minute.
I mean,
I
it'd
bet
also
we
be
can
a
catch
good
something here.
to like
Let's give it a shot.
test how long duration buff is.
Yeah.
Go bite!
Found another song that really got my voice activation going. Well, are you a blessed little kid?
But yeah, of the modern games, I think 8 is a fantastic starting point.
I hooked one!
I agree. 8 is a fantastic starting point. I would strongly recommend it.
Okay.
All right,
let's
I'm
give it a
limited on my
shot.
bait right now, so nothing new yet.
Classic JRPG lately, I didn't realize I had a remake on Steam?
We talking
Yeah.
recent remakes.
Dude.
Couldn't be Trails, right?
Trail,
I know
yeah,
a
let's
Fantasy
see.
Star got something a bit ago too. Not Fantasy
I
Star,
s-
Star Ocean.
I real need to play Star. I still need to play Star Ocean. I've been eyeballing it for ages, but it's just like this. It's like I already play a lot of RPGs.
It was Star Ocean. Hey, I was right. The second one.
Something's there.
I play a lot of RPGs already. It's so much time.
Again, me deleting an entire year catching up to Trails.
How's that? Let's make
It
tracks!
kills me, man.
Mud.
I've come to accept that like some RPGs are just gonna be ones I watch people play because I'm playing other ones. It's like, for instance, how you basically watch Xenoblade versus play it, and I'm the one that played it. I played the Faithlessness, and it's like,
Let's make tracks.
It's not too late to catch on trail, are you kidding me?
I mean, as I just said, I did it. Yes, it took me a year.
I mean,
From
you
December
committed,
yeah, I did
You
commit.
took-
From December 22nd, 2024 to December 7th, 2025, I caught up before Trails Beyond the Horizon released last month. Oh, I guess a month and a half ago. In January.
My man got
Let's make
caught in
tracks.
he needs
Can't wait to
more
see what's inside.
injected into his veins.
Yeah, I finally decided to bite the bullet. I ran out of other Falcom games to play, so.
I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
Only for so long. Have we not spoken? Don't know. On Nick's side, I'm assuming. But
Yeah. I mean, in fairness, Mix, you did drop off, like, nothing to disparage, but you did drop off the face of the earth for a good while. And now it's just one of those things of, I say hi, you say hi, and that's just where the ball's at. Listen, I just got slightly banished for the shadow. Slightly banished. But you're back. Don't get banished.
I missed one buried over here.
Mana!
Oh my god, Exalin excels. Not excelling.
Found something!
It's more often than you might think.
I know, I freaking for the Dragon Quest thing, I remember I made that one stupid meme thing with my character just waiting on Exalin excels to excel.
Right. Look, I've been joked at Exalin X fails for a reason.
I think there's something around here.
And apparently I can speedrun Ratchet Deadlocked and be in the top 100. Well, congratulations. Top 100 is nothing to school.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Don't drown, Ratman.
Let's make tracks. Didn't expect this here. A rare find.
No.
Proud of you, Daddy.
Here goes.
I can't say anything. I'm not into the speedrunning scene. I'm happy for you. Does that count? How old is that all? I mean, this is his second canonical adventure. Right now, in this game, he's 17.
And the farthest in the timeline, he's 24.
Oh, hey, oh, wait. Ancient Key, number 2. My bad.
Yep, just be one of those chests in the cellar. Yeah, so since you said you haven't played since the classic games, the current timeline is bonkers. The order of events is 1, 2, 10, 4, 3, 5, 8, 6, 7, 9.
This shit's all over the place.
Oh, yeah. That everything? Yes, sir. How do you have that memorized? Because I have a problem.
Also because we've reviewed the timeline at least 7 times in the past.
Oh yeah, it is a
4
very common topic.
Yeah, in the past 4 months. Because we reviewed it at least 3 times when we were doing 5.
Yeah, both versions of East 5.
Yeah, both versions of East 5. We discussed it at least 3 times. Pretty sure it was 4, and then we brought it up twice.
Yeah.
In this game, and we could have brought it up more, but I.
The only game where Adol is not the main character is the prequel game, East Origin.
East Origin, and East Origin is 3 games packed into one,
Yeah.
all in one location. And I know I bitched about Digimon doing it, but East Origin actually changed gameplay up for each playthrough. So, well, game like how each character is played.
Yeah, moveset.
Moveset. So, I have no qualms with playing that game 3 times.
Make tracks.
On top of the fact that the way we played through it, you didn't have to play it 3 times.
Yeah, just 2.
Something's there.
I'd still do it. I'd play it 3 times.
Oh yeah.
Mona,
I did on that time.
found
Although I still
something.
haven't beaten the final boss, but
Let's make tracks.
I've gotten that playthrough going. It's just one of those things of making time to play it.
Ancient Key 2. About the unique lore. Oh yeah.
Very much.
Vintage axe. An old axe with a gallant design.
Key item, no less.
Axe is pretty old. Did the old man really use this thing? I should probably show it to him along with the portrait.
Oh, now we're showing it to him. Okay.
Yep.
It's the next visit.
Oh, Adol, you're back again. Oh, sorry, I wasn't in earlier. The weather was just so nice today. I thought I'd head to the backside of the island and catch up on some fishing. I reeled in a big one while I was out there, too. In fact, let me treat you to a meal.
Before that,
Something you needed to talk with me about? Oh, now that you mention it, what are those things you've got there?
Adol told the old man about the 2 items he'd found in the treasure chests in the cellar.
Ho ho!
In other
So
words,
that's what was
explain
inside
animation.
those chests.
Yes.
Well then, let me have a good look at them.
Ah, yes, the cure for dementia. Wrong.
forget a little
No,
blue pill. How about
it's
a little
nothing.
blue woman?
How could I have forgotten something so important?
I was like,
There
damn.
he goes.
At all. I was only able to remember what I've been waiting here for. Because of you. I shall tell you of it when the time is right.
Hey, you two! What are you doing over there?
They spotted us.
Must have been my imagination.
King Eye roll.
What are you doing here, right?
That was a close call. Thought we were about to get caught. We were.
That monosense just now? How'd you pull that out on the spot? Forget it. What matters is that we can use it to get to the back of the village.
Mona!
All right.
I 100% see why we're upgrading this now.
How's that?
I only see this being a pain in the rear end.
With how short the duration is.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna make us do this at least once more.
Oh yeah.
I'm not seeing any people around. Wonder where they went.
At least there's no cooldown.
That I will cede, because I would get so impatient
Oh yeah.
and angry. I'm not a rage gamer, but I would be mildly annoyed, and I would remark on it. Hey, what's the deal with that building? Hey, Adol, get your shit together.
It's like a warehouse. It's got more security than the others.
It looks like just a plain old warehouse, too. Makes you wonder what's inside. Like food. I mean, people. Let's close in and check it out. Gotta get you into some rage games for science.
For science.
You realize that's like half of my channel's building blocks is rage games, technically.
You want to
because
see
can
somebody
like,
rage?
people
Just force
consider
me to
Dark
play
Souls.
Celceta again.
Because Dark Souls, Elden Ring, fucking any Soulsborne games is technically a rage game.
Okay, sorry. I was
Man,
replying
my
to commission stuff.
16-bit
Oh,
pixel
dang it.
art couldn't do that Ultra Instinct shit right. And somehow, you know what? If you want to see a brat go into a rage,
I forget which direction we need to go here. I think it's just right across. Yeah, and then you go in the back.
oh, I thought we were gonna go into the front.
All right. We'll just wait for the lookouts to drop their guard and...
Doggy.
Damn it! They're Bestial Grieger here too?
What was that? Hey, did you just hear a noise from the back of the building?
Y'all wouldn't know because Grugers don't
Guess
leave the
we'll
port.
do this the hard way.
Hey, you two, over here! Follow me, hurry!
Oh, look at him go.
There's nobody here. That can't be right. I know my ears weren't playing tricks on me.
You go, kitty.
Maybe this little one's our intruder. Oh, is that it? Man, it really had me spooked. Hey there, pal. You want some fish? No, it ran off. Hey, got any ideas on how I could get the little fuzzball to warm up to me? Don't be a fool. We need to get back to our post. Any more gaffes like that, there's no telling what kind of punishment Lady Earth will have for us.
Wait, that was close. Make sure to give Kjell a fish later is saying. Jell? Do you think the K is silent? I genuinely don't know. Or is the J silent?
Or they're fucking with you and it's yell.
Yeah, probably. And later is thanks. I think.
Oh yeah, Kiel, you're right, because J's normally like an I as well.
Yeah,
so it could be
Kiel,
like
yeah.
Kiel, yeah.
Yeah, Keel. Or yeah,
Yeah, Keel.
Keel for Fishing Village. Keel.
Oh, good point. Good point.
I'm gonna go with Keel. I think that's what makes sense. The cat who helped us just a minute ago. By the way, my name's Dick. How about you two? Adel and Karja introduced themselves.
You wouldn't know anybody named Bruce, would you?
Yeah. Oh, hello, Dick. How convenient that you're here. We have a problem with a whale, you see. Adel and Karja, huh? You're from outside the island, right? Are you here to rescue us? What exactly happened here? Well, those things attacked the village out of nowhere. And then my dad, he and the others were... Sorry, it's better if you ask my grandpa about it. They're over this way. All right, one sec. I gotta answer questions for commission stuff.
Hey, give Munchie a hug from me.
Oh, the Munchie commission is actually done. This is something else.
Oh, not Munchie?
Right, it's not art,
Okay.
to be fair, so...
Oh, okay. You're doing another model.
Yeah.
You and your Ocarina of Time models.
I will continue to have people mod Ocarina of Time for me.
Or Wind Waker. It's
Right.
really a crapshoot some days.
I mean, we're how far away from getting the recomp for OOT, and most of the mods will immediately be compatible, so it's safe to say it's
I'm just
Z64 this
over here
time.
waiting for Twilight Princess to get any modicum of treatment like that.
I mean, I have the one TP model, but the one guy who, you know, basically has a monopoly on Twilight Princess modeling and modding is kind of a jackass, so... Dude, as soon as, like, there is a decompile in the works that was finished for TP, and people are already working on the port. So, like, once we get there, hopefully that floodgate should open a little bit. And the person who's been doing my most recent models does have experience, at least with GameCube stuff, so the possibility is not zero. Windbreaker.
I would say we definitely have.
It's been a few years. I think when I think of Star Bomb remixes, Hero of Rhyme is the first one that comes to mind, but...
I do agree on that sentiment as well, though.
Dick, where have you been, child?
Not snooping around outside again, I hope. Get caught by those creatures and you'll learn far more than just a slap on the wrist.
I don't know what you're talking about. But forget that, there's some people here I want you to meet.
People, you say?
Yeah, it's a third of the Zelda trilogy of their songs. I genuinely forget it was a trilogy.
Yeah. Snooping as usual, I see ya. And you are?
I'm with the Balta Sea Force.
Eek! The Balta Sea Force? Dick, what do you think you're doing bringing the likes of them here? I'm actually from Karnak.
Karnak. Now that I think about it, we haven't heard from them in quite some time.
Okay, so Mellow is a village chief, got it.
Yep.
I see. So those bizarre creatures are called Krieger, eh?
Unbelievable. Think Karnak would fall victim to something so horrid.
Chief, I can't help but notice the only people here are women, children, and the elderly. What happened to the others?
The young men of the village left to drive the Krieger out with their harpoons, despite our warnings.
They're idiots.
Not a single one of them has returned.
Well, they've turned.
Yep, they've turned all right. Like my
Yeah.
dad. My big brother, too. Most of the young folk have always been the hot-blooded sort. Never interested in what their elders have to say. Even when it came to fishing, they'd only ever want to take the easy way out.
That approach may save you some trouble, but you also lose something important in the process. It was our only hope they'd each live the rich, full life of an honest fisherman. But
Oh, Honestly, you're still hung up on that? Everyone makes mistakes when they're young. Even you, Raggle. The way I remember it, it took you years to get your head screwed on straight back in the day. Huh.
Given the situation, they were likely either killed or turned into Grieger themselves.
No.
I'm sorry. Can you tell me which way the men were headed?
Hard to say. We've been locked up in here the whole time. But I believe there was a whale outside.
Yeah, right? Anything odd happened before the Grieger? Do you know anything about the white whale?
Well, as a matter of fact,
Yeah.
I do. That's a good question. As far as all of us are concerned, the white whale is practically family. We've only ever known him to be gentle, and he's always looked out for our little village.
Oh, though thinking back, he's been acting a mite peculiar since not too long ago. At first, I thought he was just getting a bit playful, but then he started ramming ships and blocking sea lines. In fact, there were times when he became so aggressive that it was impossible for me to go out and fish. What? You mean to tell me you're still making fishing trips? When will you hang that hat up already? You're not getting any younger. Huh. Anyway, the whale never acted up before recently.
Any idea what might have set him off?
Beats me. Maybe those Grieger did something to him. Adol? Karja? Do you think you guys could look for my dad? Right, but we can't make any promises. Please, I promise I'll be real good if you do.
Did you happen to see or hear anything else that might help Dick? No piece of info is too small.
Well, you said you two came here from Karnak, right? The Grieger were having this weird conversation earlier. They said something about someone from Karnak escaping by boat?
Someone from Karnak?
They all turned into Grieger?
It might be like what happened with Dogi, where he kept a bit of his own will. Or maybe they even managed to stay human somehow.
Those fiends definitely did seem to be in a flap earlier. Yeah, apparently whoever escaped went to Exalin Island. A bunch of Grieger were talking about taking a ship to go capture them. Exalin. That's a volcanic island not too far from here.
Someone from Karnak who escaped from the Grieger. Whoever it is, they're bound to know a few things. Could be worth trying to meet up with them.
Excuse me? If you're going to fight the Grieger anyway, could you help us free the village too?
No, it's best to avoid provoking them right now. That frightening female general of theirs was vexed enough already.
Female general. Though she really is here. Figures. Either way, we still don't have a clear idea of the enemy's numbers. If we act all hasty, it could just end up getting all of you hurt instead.
Right. We'll keep an eye on things and try to be patient for now. Understand, everyone?
As for you, Dick, you went outside after all, didn't you? Whoops, busted.
Oh, it's one thing to be energetic, young dear boy, but you mustn't do anything that'll break your poor mother's heart.
I know.
Okay. Feels like we've got slightly more of a read on the situation now. Let's teach these folks how to communicate with us through Hugel. Once that's done, we'll head back to the Saunders and plan our next step. Hopefully our bird won't get shot out of the sky of the village while communicating.
Hugel's a big boy, he can take it. I see. So that's what happened to Ilmer Village. Well, what's our move now? My vote is find that runaway from Karnak, obviously.
Right. I'm thinking it'll be worth our time to head there and rescue them.
Wait, really? Actually, I guess that's probably be a good source of intel, huh? Sounds like a win-win. I'm curious about their identity, though. We're talking about somebody who escaped from the Grieger, then stole a ship and fled to a completely different island. It'd take a whole lot of talent to accomplish all that. Mira? Rosa? You know just about everyone in town, right? Anybody come to mind? All I can think of is that it might be one of the militia members.
Maybe so. Commander Gulliver, for instance.
I take it you disagree. I just can't picture him being the kind of guy to pull that all off. The previous commander, maybe. He used to be pretty incredible.
Yeah, and then he got drunk and never got off the bottle. I'm assuming.
I can't remember.
Ravestad or whatever.
Yeah, I know who you were talking about. I just don't remember exactly what his tragedy was, per se.
Yeah, fair enough. But he was a drunk when we met him.
Yes,
So,
sir.
Well, whoever it is, having that much moxie will make him a strong asset to our crew. Provided we have the booze.
Oh, so that's the part you care about. I should have guessed. Anyway, seems like we have a plan.
That's right. Let's set sail for Callan Island and track down this runaway. All hands to your posts. I agree, Mix. 100%. That said, you can't do it with every RPG.
During an action.
Because there's so many characters.
Time for a little break.
Mm-hmm. You mean during an
Not
action?
saying. I don't know.
There we go. Sheesh. It was like Karjas was not doing an action.
A runaway. I wonder who it could be.
It'd have to be someone brave enough to make a break for it and skilled enough to pull it off.
I can't think of anyone I know who fits that bill.
More importantly, those Grieger have completely thrown a wrench in my business. But surely the mighty Baltus Sea Force will waste no time driving those scoundrels out for us.
Of course.
Oh, quit rubbing your palms together like that before you get on my nerves.
Smack him over the head, please.
Yeah, no, the 100%. That's why I don't. You don't
Reminds me
voice
of my
every
youth.
character differently.
The amount of
I,
times,
like-
the amount of times I was told, why don't you just stream the Trails games? That exactly.
That exact right there. Like this. That's part of the reason why you and I are doing this.
Yeah.
Because we will shred our voice. Like you remember me doing, not Stoker, but
I'm
Yeah,
worried about
fucking-
the lighthouse.
the dad last
Mhm.
Stein.
Stein,
That's
yeah.
it. Stein.
You know, when I was talking with this
Oh boy.
low and gravel voice, and it really
all the way down here.
all the way down here. The longer you go with it,
Heck, it may not kill your voice, but even going further back down here is awful. Dogi is difficult because, like, you have to do that and then push it higher and get it somewhere around here. And then you've got Dogi the Wall Crusher. But, like, oh man.
Oh, see, yeah, voicing every NPC is fine, but you gotta give them like a default coon.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Think I'll make some bait for later.
And then even then with like Karja, you'll notice I'm just really pitching up because she is the mouthpiece. Like,
Wow, these are beautiful. Are you sure I can have them?
yeah, not like they'd be any use in battle, so we've no need of them.
I guess not, huh? Still, thank you both. Hopefully I can wear them while working in the inn again sometime.
Someday.
Yeah. Sure, they'll look great on you. Really? Why, thank you, Adol. At night, when the town was attacked, I was being carried off by the Grieger. I could see the Rosevery Inn burning. The place that my parents poured their blood, sweat, and tears into, that my sister worked so hard to protect. There's just no way I'm going to let it end like that.
Now that you mention it, when we found you on Hayes Island, there was a complete recreation of Karnak there. It was kind of spooky, if I'm being honest. Any idea what might have caused it, Rosa?
Brent asked me the same thing, but I can't remember anything that happened while I was a Grieger. Sorry. I'm sure I had the inn and my family in mind. Probably because it was the last thing I saw before I turned.
Makes sense. The only thing connecting that place to Karnak was the fact you were there, Rosa. So I do think there's a link between you and all the strangers that went down. Damn. Of course, there's no way to get a concrete lead on that now.
Yeah, I agree. In any case, thank you for the gift. I'll treasure them. Okie dokie. Remember that other island we couldn't land on?
Yeah, because of the story and
A
game said
blessing
fuck
from
you.
our divine master.
All right, that's the island they said the runaway fled to.
Miss Kaja! There's a smoke signal rising from Callan Island, dead ahead.
A smoke signal? That's not a smoke signal. Ugh, what's your take on this, brother?
Be the runaway calling for help.
That wouldn't make a lot of sense, though. They wouldn't know for sure help is coming. So all a signal would do is reveal their location to the enemy. Oh well. Let's just try and find a spot we can disembark from.
Unless he was trying to bait the enemy there.
Let's pick up the pace. All right, let's disembark.
We got close to no info about this island. But it's clear that something's happening up at the mountaintop where that smoke came from. Let's head there first. Keep your eyes open for Grieger along the way.
Can I be a butt? Hold on. I can.
All right, let's go.
Of course.
Let's catch our breath.
Oh god. He didn't jump.
Mana! Burn to ashes!
Damage infliction minus 20.
Looks valuable.
All right, let's go.
Mana Sense might pick something up here. Found something!
Okay.
Okay, let's go. A new island. Maybe we can go ashore
New
and
island
bark.
it is.
New island who dis? Yeah.
Should be a good spot to rest. bar.
Oh, that's why his stats are so much higher, right? The hero cloak. I forgot he had that equipped. I was like, dang, he's like a whole 100 points higher than Karja now. What happened? What happened to our main?
Didn't leave stone unturned.
Right. Finally, not 2 hours late, right? Well, what happened to our main forces heading up the mountain? They surrounded the summit and charged it all at once. But it turns out that smoke signal was a decoy. It wound up being a trap. They got a real painful lesson for tripping it. How? This is a regular human we talking about. They can't even use mana. I heard something about that too. Someone said they were using a type of poison that's strong enough to paralyze even us. Doesn't matter. We've got to do something or Lady Yerth will be furious. Let's go up with the main forces. We'll catch this runaway for good this time.
If what they're saying is true, then it sounds like our runaway's still okay.
Smoke signal was a decoy.
Yep, seems to be one resourceful runaway. On that note, let's take these guys out before they regroup with their main forces. We need to thin out their ranks while we have the chance. All right, that takes care of that. Let's make for the summit now.
Gonna dump these on you because Blade Dance is one of the better skills to get what upgrades from it.
Take a look. There's no ladder. Must be
Oh,
a way
no.
to climb up somehow. Let's poke around the area.
I think it's dumb we need an upgrade for that, but
Let's make tracks.
probably, yeah.
Blast off! Blast off! I think there's something around
Probably,
here.
yeah, I have to agree, Mix.
Found something.
But then again, you could say that about more than half, like almost all of Falcom's characters, to be honest.
You're mine.
Look, man, they figured it out back in the late 80s.
Yeah, they got their shit sauced.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
They went, wow, people really responded positively to that full render of a character that we made on hardware that shouldn't be able to handle that. Let's put our characters at the front of our media from this point onwards.
I'll help out. Okay, let's haul it in.
Come here, you! You put up quite a fight! That waterfall flows out of a caldera. Not a bad view at all. I heard there was a huge eruption here a long time ago. It's hard to picture. Eat this! Okay, let's run! Hey, a treasure chest!
Hello, Dorche.
Switch. You're mine.
Ow.
Climb up. Think again. Blast off.
Be gone, lizard! My bad, Reen. Reen couldn't pass as a VTuber. I don't know. Reverie Reen when he's got the double hair and eye color going on. Easy VTuber.
There's something around here.
My man's hair literally turned white for a good portion of his life when he got real mad. I don't know. That sounds like VTuber shit to me. Again, not to mention Reverie when he's like half and half with one dark yellow eye and his hair half white. The Nornir spindle begins to glow alongside the room tablet. A new feature of the spindle has been unlocked. Now you can pull shit. Or someone redeemed white hair mode. Oh, might be. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay.
Here goes.
Nice! It worked! We should try grabbing any other spots that look like they might budge.
Taser shrooms!
Blast off! Blast off! You're mine!
Having that 30. Oh, wait. No, we still. Okay, yeah, I could pump another one. Let's just quadruple my EXP gain real quick. First hair turns white. Yeah. That one happens shockingly early in Cold Steel 1. If you're in Cold Steel 1, you're like 3 games away from that even, so you've got a while.
Here goes.
Oh, over there. Oh, no, done.
Over the ropes is so clearly a straight object.
Did it get caught in one of the runway's traps? Careful, brother. This probably isn't the only... Damn. Too close.
Sorry, I wasn't thinking. Thanks for saving me.
Well, it is a big sister's job to look out for her little bro. The tip's practically drenched in poison. Someone sure likes to play dirty.
Did it even work against Grieger?
The Grieger from earlier did mention that this stuff paralyzed a bunch of them.
Where's their teacher, Sarah? Brother. Preaching to the choir. Also, fun fact about Sarah, her last name is an East reference.
How's that?
Is Sarah Valestein.
How's that?
Sarah is 100% a baddie, though. Oh my god. Even if half the cast is constantly making fun of the fact that she's probably gonna end up a lonely cat lady. You know, Reen, if you just spend all your time working and never go out and do anything fun, you're never gonna get anywhere in life. Alas, if only my evil step teacher would stop dumping all her work on me and let me go to the ball.
Found something.
Enlighten me, good sir. That is the final dungeon in East 3, is Castle Valestein. Like, it's one of those things that could just be a coincidence, but nah, it's too specific.
A rare find.
But I'm weak too, yeah. There are two extremes, the girl failure and the wrench wench.
There are few in between.
Yeah.
Fire and ice!
Honestly, it took me an embarrassing amount of time to realize it myself, because they're like, oh, that name sounds familiar. Maybe it's something I heard in other games. Then, like, by the time I got to Cold Steel 3, I was like, wait a minute. But Falcop, yeah. If there is one thing they are, it is consistent. Dude, okay, the other nice thing about that Coliseum is, if we're ever in a position where we don't have a ton of just level up my skills button, you know, that's a guaranteed source of big enemy with big HP pool that I can smack my button against. Are we talking like Biker Girl? Forgot her name. That would be Angelica if that's what you're thinking, but Wrench Wench would be like Roll Casket, Mega Man Legends, Winry, Rock Bell. Basically the female Grease Monkey.
Switch! Eat this!
You're mine! Mana!
Switch! Oh, found something. Eat this!
Switch!
Ooh, we don't see these crystals in a lot of places. Herbaheld Biker Girl Senpai, yeah, Angelica Rogner.
Looks that.
Karja finally has a third skill slot. Gimme! All right, what do we want? Stop with Winry. What? What was life when I was like 12? LMAO? Restored when mana burst hits. Perfo. It's great in crowds, but
You bull. Okay, let's give it a shot.
hey, nobody knew.
Let's make tracks. You.
Oh, let this get away.
Let's make tracks.
Switch!
There we go. Blade Dance 100% mastered.
How's that?
Which means, when do we get that? Is it Burning Dance? Level 63. Aha! It's so close! Probably let's take this and put Blade Dance on there, because it's still a hard-hitting move with decent break. But being able to ignite enemies is a little more important. Get Hero Cloak back on, maintain skill chain, and easier ignite. Eden Chronicles, shifting gears. Have you either played Suikoden Successor Eden Chronicles? I have not. Honestly, any major RPG that came out in the last year or so, as per mentioned earlier, I guess that was more than a year ago, but I was so in the Trails sauce. There's a lot I didn't play that came out last year. Fishing bait. All right, did we miss any buried treasure? No.
gotcha!
All right, almost there. Don't remember there being a good boss fight here, but we'll find out.
Surround him! Surround him! Don't let him get away again! Watch out for the poison on his knife. You'll be paralyzed if you so much as nix you with it.
I've had enough of this little chase you've sent us on. You've given us way more trouble than we should put up with from an old codger like you.
Looks like we finally found our man.
Dr. Flare!
Well, hello there. I wondered if that might have been you and your friend, Adel.
I knew it had to be you.
Oh, figured it out, did you? Thank you both for saving me.
So you were the one who made those poisoned arrowheads?
That's correct. It's something I looked into while I was being held captive. I'd love to fill you in on the situation, but my companion is still in trouble. I'd appreciate it if you could go and help him. He stayed back on the summit in order to give me a chance to escape.
We're the only runaway.
I doubt I would have survived this long on my own without him.
All right, we can talk later. Let's get going.
All right, Nuiki, who do you think the other runaway is? Best guess.
Oh no. Yeah.
There's a few characters, think back, that we met in
Sure,
Karnak.
something's around here.
Who would you expect to be pretty shrewd?
Didn't expect this here.
It has been 20 hours, though, to be fair. Oh, her voice actress? Yeah. Makes it all the funnier. We've had this discussion every stream, too. That's all the funnier that Adol is Bryce Peppenberg. Holy formula. Going for a different similar VA. All right, we've got 25.
Let's catch our breath.
Get crushed!
Damn, they've already started fighting.
Meddlesome gnats! How long do you intend to keep up this futile resistance?
Sorry, but I'm just a bit part, so I don't get to close out the scene. But no need to worry. Look, the leads have finally arrived.
What pointless drivel are you spouting now? A red-haired boy and a blonde girl? The ones from the report.
Hey there, Adol. Karja. I was starting to wonder if you'd ever show up.
Danganronpa, lol. You're the other runaway? How'd you get here?
one thing led to another, and, well, this is just where I ended up. Sorry to dump this on you, but you'll have to take over here.
Huh?
Exalin, the water users that injured Lady Earth.
Yeah, I mean, we knew it wasn't transformed, but
I would receive for letting the prisoner escape. But now, it seems my luck is finally starting to turn around. Come, I'll personally deliver your heads to Lady Earth.
Be careful, brother! This one seems way more capable than the others!
oh, this is gonna hurt. Or not.
Take the lead! Switch! Skeeter! Switch! How's that? Skeeter!
Slice and dice!
Whew. Bravo! You two are really something.
Could say the same about you, honestly. You were doing pretty well to hold your own against a Grieger like that.
That's high praise coming from the famous pirate
Yeah,
princess
once we got
herself.
closer, I remembered he
Come on.
wasn't turned himself, but I couldn't when we started.
Hey,
Once I saw Dr. Flare, I was like, that's right.
looks like we both made it through in one piece.
See, I told you Adol and the others would show up just in the nick of time.
And so they did. Your intuition was spot on.
This isn't making much sense to me, but there's no point standing around this island. We'll hear the rest of your story after we get you back to the Sondras.
I was captured almost immediately after Karnak was attacked.
I mean, he is a non-combatant, to be fair.
They allowed me to stay as a human aboard Earth's ship. It seemed you wanted me to develop drugs she could use for torture.
That's how you were turned then. And why you had a poison that didn't even affect the Grieger.
Guess we chalk one up for the good doctor.
I may not look it, but this isn't the first time I've been in a pickle.
Yeah, remember when I saved
As
you from a
fate would
mine?
have it, I spotted your ship from my cabin window when you got into that battle over in the Ozmit Express. Upon learning you were out there, I knew that as long as I stayed alive, we'd meet again someday.
I can definitely see why not all our friends.
But how'd you two wind up together?
Pile of sheer coincidences. That's how. Once you all left, I ended up surrounded in the old shipyard. Cruz and Rosa had been captured by that point. I tried my best to fight back, but there's only so much you can do against enemies that can't die. Eventually, my last resort was to make a break for the harbor. I stowed away on a bigger ship there, which just so happened to be the same one Dr. Flare was being held on. I lucked out and ran into him, after which he let me stay hidden in his cabin.
And a few days ago, we heard the Krieger saying the Sondras arrived in the Sedalia Basin. So as soon as the ship we were on made port at Fallen Island, we took the first chance we saw to make a run for it.
Unfortunately, they realized we were missing a lot sooner than we bargained for. So we had no choice but to dash over to Calon Island and hole up here.
Definitely sounds like you've been through a lot.
No way! That's not the part I want to hear about. I mean, I did want to hear about that too, but that's not my point!
Oh, you're all here.
Gren, calm down a little, will you?
I don't blame him for being so surprised, though. It is hard to believe you were capable of all that without us ever even knowing. What is it you're hiding, Rafe?
One look, and I can tell you're no different from me. We both make a living by the blade.
Is that true, Rafe? Since when? You told us you left town to go to running, didn't you?
I said that. Yes.
So was that a lie then?
Yep. Every bit of it. I've actually been working as a mercenary. After leaving town, I ended up falling in with a mercenary band from Isani.
A mercenary band?
And from Isani?
What were you thinking? As far as the Romans are concerned, Hispania is just another hostile nation, the same as Denmark. If they found out you're working with these Spanish mercenaries, they'd execute you on the spot. Why do this?
Audio issues.
Why didn't you tell us?
Alright, I'm gonna
The offering, doof.
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh the Discord too, just to be safe.
Oh.
Huh? Was it really something I needed to share with the class?
Bastard!
Gren, you always had a real knack for pissing me off.
Stop it, you two! I've still got more to say to this!
Shut it, Gren! We didn't save Rafe just so you could vent your personal issues. You two want to slap each other around? Do it on your own time. Rafe, since you're a mercenary, I won't mince words. You owe us for saving you. I want you to share whatever information you've uncovered.
No need to play hardball. I'm more than willing to cooperate.
That's right. There's a lot we need to tell you. Adol, are you familiar with Raphos Island?
I've heard it in
Raphos
passing.
Island? The one the white whale was protecting?
That's the one. Apparently, the white whale is under the Grieger's control too.
I thought he was acting strange. So that's what was going on.
And that's not all. The Grieger are building themselves a fort on Raphos Island.
They are?
Yes, and some of the people from Ilmer village are being forced to help them do so. After they were all changed to Grieger, just like the people of Karnak.
That's so cruel.
Hold on a minute. If they're fortifying their position like that, it's gonna make it nearly impossible for us to get all the way to the south.
That's right. The Marine Triangle and the Sonelia Basin. They keep those two locations blocked, and the Balta Sea Force's mobility is cut off completely.
For real? What are we supposed to do then? It sort of seems like our only choice would be to take down the fort on Raphos Island.
Is that even something we can manage?
The Undying Fleet in this area is split into 3 separate divisions that act independently from each other. One at Kalon Island, one at Fallen Island, and one at Raphos. If we attacked the fort and all 3 of them converged on it, that'd really gum up the works, wouldn't you say?
So then we'll have to wipe out each division individually before they have a chance to reassemble. Our first target will be the one here on Kalon Island. After that, we'll deal with the one on Fallen Island.
What about Raphos? They've got the white whale on their side, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about him.
Hoogle?
Again, I find it so funny whenever they voice an animal and it's clearly just a dude.
It's from Ilmer Village.
Everyone's okay.
Hopefully, yeah.
What did they write?
The Grieger that were occupying the village have started to withdraw. Looks like they're planning to head for their fort on Raphos Island.
So they've already started. Things are moving a bit faster than I'd hoped.
We'll have to figure out how to deal with the white whale later. Right now, our top priority is to take out the Undying Fleet at Kalon and Fallen. Weigh anchor!
Aye aye!
Dr. Flare has joined the crew of the Sandris. HP of the Sandris is leveled up and the mana cell acceleration. Sedatives and relaxants can now be made when concocting medicine. Recapture skill physician's precision has been unlocked. Now do it again, but Rafe. Strength and break. Dismantle equipment in the forge. Mercenary's touch. Enemy ships dead ahead. The Undying fleet from Exalin Island is on the move.
We can't afford to let them regroup with the others. Sink them here and now.
Oh, we're stuck on the funny part of the wall. Get me out of the corner. I love the cannon glitch. How has that not been fixed? You'd think that'd be something they'd try to fix, but nope, floating weapons. Enemy fleet eliminated. Ugh, we actually pulled it off. All right, do you want Rafe? Yeah, you were Rafe. I think you were Rafe, actually.
Was I?
I think, because in that scene at the very start, I voiced the little kid.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, you wanted me to be the jerk.
Yeah, I was like, do you want a suave jerk for once?
Oh shit. Much as I'd love to savor it, we don't have the luxury of time. What say we head straight for Fallen Island and take care of the next batch? You make it sound so easy. But you're right about us needing to rush. At all, full speed ahead. Set course for Fallen Island.
I'm not getting a little ahead of myself here. I think we're approaching the first actual boss fight with Lager.
I mean, it's about time because Lager has shown up twice now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's a lie. 3 times now.
Yes, sir. He was in the cave, and then he was in the fog, and then whatever the third one was.
The third one was whenever
the third one was the fog, yeah.
The third one was the fog. The second one was when we got cursed.
Yeah.
Because all 3 of them were there for that.
Yeah.
Although the bitch didn't talk.
Yeah, she didn't.
She just sat there minutes.
She sat there molded.
Yeah. Lager was just mumbling to himself essentially, while Grandpa was like, "I'm gonna test out your metal."
Whoa! Amazing!
The Undying fleet dead ahead. They're embarking from Fallen Island. All right, we made it in time.
Prepare for battle, everyone!
All enemy ships eliminated. Woohoo! How'd you like that, you undying dirtbags?
It's going well, so far anyway. Okay, Admiral, what's next?
Head for Ralphus Island?
No. Headed straight for Ralphus will just get us driven back by the White Whale again. For now, let's check on the situation in Ilmer Village. There might still be some Grieger left on the island. So be on your guard, everyone.
Roger that. Yeah, okay.
What you looking for?
I was seeing if the certain side quest had updated yet.
Exalin!
All right, let's disembark.
I don't see any people anywhere.
Yeah. Looks like there's still some Grieger left in the village after all. I'm counting about 10 or so at a glance. If that's all, then we should be able to swoop in and free the villagers from the warehouse. In that case, I'll come along and help.
How effective is that poison anyway?
Well, all I can really do against a Grieger is paralyze him for a bit. Ultimately, landing the finishing blow will still have to be you guys. Because I'm not that special. Even so, it'd go a long way if we could equip the rest of the crew with that poison. Is it something we can mass produce? Well, with the right tools, I'm sure Dr. Flair could whip it up with ease. But let's save that for later. The shore awaits. Get to work, boys.
Oh, there they are. Go ahead, you two. Show me how it's done.
We're gonna need you to pull your weight too. Let's go, Adel. Switch! Meet your fate! Meet your fate! Move aside!
Switch! Run away! Fire in the hole! Let's tackle it together! How's that? Incinerate! You're mine! That was close.
Take the lead!
Incinerate away!
Switch! Pathetic! Going somewhere?
Switch!
Switch! Meet your fate! Grab ya!
Switch!
Flatten!
Switch! Incinerate!
I missed the parry. Oh, and then the shield goes back up.
Where am I?
Are you all right?
Yes. Somehow. You're those folks who were staying at the inn.
You're Rose's dad, right? First things first, we need to get you somewhere safe.
Adol, Karja.
Oh, Rafe. Good timing.
Glad to see you're okay, Mr. Rooseveri.
Rafe, you're here as well? It's been so long.
Adol, you and Karja still have things to do, yeah? I can take Mr. Rooseveri back to the Sandras with me.
Perfect. That'd be a big help.
By the way, was he the only puppet Grieger here?
Well, we found so far, anyway.
Got it. You two be careful then.
Mana barrier proficiency. Luncheon limit has increased. You can now hold 3 Luncheons. Recapture skill Marvelous Meals has been unlocked.
Yeah!
Oh, that's me backtracking like a dummy.
Yes, but you backtrack anyways. New enemies.
Oh, they showed up a bit ago, actually, on the other island.
Oh, right. Listen. We plow through these things so quick.
Yeah. I told you, it's like understanding how those orbs work really makes a difference, because we are on hard. Adol, Karja. Hello, Dick.
By golly, it is bright out here.
Ah, my lower back is killing me. Probably from sitting around too long.
Looks like you all made it out through okay.
Thanks for coming back for us. I saw you two fight. You two are super strong.
I'm just glad our letter made it to you without incident. How did things turn out on that front, by the way?
We managed to sink the Undying fleets at Calon and Fallen Island. But I'm sure Yorth will figure out what happened soon once her minions don't show up.
How do you plan to act next, then? Think they'll come here and attack us? Back up?
I doubt anything will get Yorth to leave the safety of her fort there. I've already forgotten how to say her name.
Yorth.
I know it's Yorth. Yorth, thank you. I'd prefer to attack before they can rally back together again, but there's still the issue of that whale.
You're saying if we can do something about the white whale, you'll be able to run the Grieger out?
Well, sure, but
Regal.
Alta Sea Force or not, she's got guts for a young'un. Besides, it's not in my nature to turn a blind eye to someone in need.
So you say. But the truth is you're worried about our missing boys, aren't you?
Huh, that's part of it. But what really gets my goat is the way we've been walked all over by these like a raggedy carpet. I'd wager you feel the same. Am I wrong?
Oh no, not in the slightest. On that note, I've got a proposition for you young folks.
Oh yeah?
Seed is so cool, dude.
But it's going to require a little more time. We only just got free a minute ago, after all. We'll be down at the harbor getting ready. So come see us in a little bit. In other words, go maintain your weapons or some shit.
Seems like the old-timers have some kind of plan in mind. We should make sure we're prepared too. If there's anything we need to take care of first, best to head out on the Saunders and do it now. Like upgrading the Saunders.
Yeah.
All discoverables found. Now all the townspeople are free. I think there's 2 shops.
Welcome.
You lied. There's 3.
Anything?
Oh, my map wasn't far enough out yet then.
Pleasure.
Looked heavy on foes. Paralysis.
A pleasure.
I love that because that just means you'll be able to stack more burn with your skills.
Burn on enemies small.
I wait your...
Hey, an increase.
I know. I just don't know if it's bigger than the one we have.
Can I interest you in some tasty food? A box lunch, right?
Oh, I was like, that's expensive. And then I realized, wait, I just don't have any boxed lunches.
Do you come back next time you're...
Third shop down here.
What makes for a truly stunning ship? Listen up and I'll tell you. Anything? Hope it serves you well. Anything else? You can't overcome Mother Nature. Gotta meet her halfway. You become one with the ship. You become one with the ship. You become one with the ship. You become
One with the ship.
She's looking mighty fine now. She's looking mighty fine now.
Break on those is huge. Yeah.
Anything else I can swing by again next?
Something's gotta give or we'll be screwed. Shit. No way around it. Hey, Rafe! I call for a truce. Stewing in all this bad blood is just gonna hurt our next mission.
What? You still on about that scrape we had? Not everything demands a big public announcement, you know. I don't bring that sort of baggage with me to the battlefield, unlike a certain goofball on deck.
Whatever! A truce is a truce, and that doesn't mean I admit any blame, just so we're clear.
Is this supposed to be their way of patching things up?
What can I say? These two have always been like this.
We must ensure that the Sandras is sufficiently stocked for battle. The bandages and dressings we requisitioned from that Krieger ship will go a long ways toward that.
Dang, nice work, Doc. You put an ex-thief like myself to shame.
No doctor I've met has been anything like you. Where'd you learn to be so cunning?
I'm getting up there in years, so chalk it up to life experience. The time I spent up in the sky was particularly eventful.
The sky, she says?
Guess
Like what?
Anything's possible for a pal of Adol's. No, I'm just talking crazy.
And now you're truly one of us, Karja.
Mind taking the helm?
Once you start accepting, that's batshit insane. Yeah, that's pretty. Once that's batshit insane because that's pretty regular. You know it's. Raiju armlet. Paralysis resistance.
A little. All small fish captured.
Karja skill. What skill would that be, pray tell? Yes, finally. We have none, so it's got to be leveled up the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, we kind of prioritize leveling everything else up.
Rafe's talking with the mama. So glad you're all right. But is it true? Are you really working as a mercenary for Espani?
Sorry, I never said anything, Mom. But you saw from the ship how I fought in the village, right? I'm actually pretty good. Don't you know that?
Rafe, what am I to do about this?
Way better than Dad. I mean, what? Well, that's a bummer. I was hoping you would be happy for me.
Do about this? With the addition of Rafe to the crew, you can now dismantle old equipment. Equipment can be dismantled at the Forge of the Sandras. Doing so to use basic beast and basic craft stock.
Hey, how's your gear holding up?
Black sand we don't have.
Hit me up whenever you need.
All right, well then our weapons and our equipment are pretty much good to go. He's got a little hairy back there, but I'm glad you're okay, Doc. Not that I had any doubts knowing you. Well, yes, I can hardly give up the ghost before finding the original strain of self-setting flower, now can I? I'm also rather intrigued by this white whale everyone's been mentioning, though I've yet to see him for myself. It'll be worth the wait. Consider my expectations raised. You do realize we're going out there to fight the thing you're so giddy over, right?
I used to think it was just Adol, but I guess crackpots come in packs.
Dr. Flare sure is one tough customer. I think I could learn a thing or two from him. But enough about that. We'd better put our heads together in how to get past that white whale.
What can I do for you today?
We have no bottles. Fine.
There. Any other medicine you need? Don't push yourselves too hard out there.
Let's keep sailing.
All right, let's disembark.
Fishing gauge fills on support action. Fishing gauge reduction rate.
Use it well. You finish. Use it well. Use it well. You finished yet or what? So long. Don't go slacking off now.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
There you are.
You said earlier that you had a proposal for us. Mind filling us in?
We're short on time, so I'll explain as we're shoving off. Is the Sandras primed to set sail?
We'll want to make sure we're fully prepared for this. This is Epona, you know. What you call, Adol?
Good. Board your ship as soon as you can, then.
Yippee! There's nothing like the open sea. This takes me back a good 40 years.
I hate how I was actually.
Don't get too
Hang
far
on.
away or you'll throw out your back again, you old coot. Those geezers sure are fired up, huh?
Perfect.
I'm worried, though. Is involving them in this plan really a good idea?
Well, the strategy is a sound one at least. Those old guys are pretty cool in my book. I like their style. If somebody that cool is wrong, then I don't want to be right.
All right, everyone. We'll go over the plan for this joint operation with Ilmer Village one more time. The white whale seems to have a habit of going after ships. So, we'll sail the Sandras through the area at top speed to lure him out.
Once he's spotted us, we'll lead him to a reef due west of Ralphos Island.
Aye. There, the villagers will use their fishing nets to trap the whale in the reef. Then, we make our way out of the reef and head straight for Ralphos Island.
And from there, we land and launch an attack on their fort, yeah?
This is the first time I've ever had to do something like this for real.
Well, I know I'm ready to kick some undying ass. That poison Dr. Flare whipped up will let the rest of us finally help out.
Adol and I will lead the charge. Once we're ashore, I want you to take the helm, Ezer.
Understood.
Wraith, Gren, and Doki will make up the next wave after us. Your job will be to deal with any enemies that slip by me and Adol.
Got it. We'll also be escorting any rescued villagers from Ilmer back to the ship. I guess that's a fair price to pay for the old guy's help. Well, not like we wouldn't rescue the villagers either way.
Our ultimate goal is either to take Yurth out completely, or at least drive her out of these waters. We can do this, right, Adol?
If we can't, then that's it for me. Grown a lot since last time.
Aye. Just you wait, Yurth. This time, we're gonna pay her back twofold for what happened at Karnak.
Begin Operation Sandris.
Dealing with the white whale, slipping into the fort. Our to-do list just keeps piling up.
You're telling me? Are we really up to the job?
This battlefield is ours alone to storm. Help never came back in Karnak, and that's not changing here.
I don't want to have to go through anything like that ever again. That's the whole reason I joined this crew to begin with. We got this in the bag! Just you wait and see!
We can make use of this.
There Gran goes again. Can't you take your shrieking somewhere else?
I'm needy.
I did that yesterday.
This is useful.
So I left when I was telling you I was my PC and sleep, so I could just hit live today instead.
We're closing in on Rafos Island.
Any sign of the whale?
None yet.
Rose is on lookout duty? That's a pretty big responsibility.
She's sharp-sighted with a keen eye for detail. Besides, she's been looking to prove herself for a while now. That's a feeling I can understand.
Oh?
White whale spotted! He's directly below us! Adel, hard to starboard!
Holy crap!
Okay, we've got his attention. Now we lead him toward the reef. Rosa, don't take your eyes off that whale. Yes, ma'am.
You ready for one of the big set pieces of the game?
All right, men, we're up. Let's show them what the fishermen of Ilmer Village can do. Yeah! Land alive! He's struggling harder than we planned on. It's like he doesn't even care if he gets hurt.
I mean, if he's not in his right mind.
Yeah.
So strong. It's unreal. Don't count us out yet, Roggle. We've still got some fight left in these musty bones.
The fishing boats!
Hey! Those old-timers are in trouble over there!
We still need their help down the line. There's got to be something we can do for them.
Karja? They said he tends to go after ships, but he's not reacting to the fishing boats at all. Maybe he's still trying to go after the Saunders for some reason.
She's right.
But how can he tell the Saunders apart from any other ship?
It's not the ship he's chasing.
Huh? Then what is he? Oh, I get it. If Yurth's involved, then that makes sense. When it came to Evie, she sent him after me and Adel specifically. I know exactly what you're thinking. And I agree. Can't let the old-timers have all the fun, huh? Change of plans, everyone. Easer, take the helm right away.
Understood.
Hey, what are you planning?
You maniacs.
Let's do this, brother!
Operation Sandris.
And jump! Great! He's coming this way! Let's draw him to that island over there! Time to move, Adel!
I know we've had these discussions before, but I really do actually love when set pieces are like this, because we talked about it a lot in the IG fight.
Yeah.
So like in Dragon Quest 10. But this is so
He looked right at us.
Above us!
I thought the camera was still out of my control. Oops. Way to kill the moment.
He looked right at us.
Yeah, because my camera was locked here. Now it's free. Okay.
Above us!
It's crumbling! Get a move on!
He's coming from below!
All right! Just keep on luring him!
Rocks incoming!
Bring it on! We'll dodge him! Right when we need it!
Here goes!
Up front!
Here goes! Here goes!
Not much further now. Don't get hit, shield brother!
Back at you, Karja!
I know it's scripted, but so I can't use the boost, but that is a little unfortunate.
you must walk like a plebeian.
Pretty much.
Whoa!
Let's burst past it!
Look at that stupid grin.
That's the way. All right, now we can face him here. Whoa! He's not slowing down at all! A Grieger? Was that thing controlling him from the inside like some kind of parasite?
Burn away!
Blob Jorion!
Switch! Meet your fate! Move aside!
I don't know what that is, but I know what that last second word said, but I know it's crafty.
Meet your fate! Move aside!
Switch! Incinerate! Blast off! Disintegrate!
Switch!
Switch! How's that? Incinerate! Burn away! Incinerate! Your ball slice and dice!
Switch!
Fire in the hole!
that's right.
Too easy. Moana, to me.
Going somewhere?
Something's wrong. Here goes. Incinerate.
You're done! All right, we did it!
And behold, the whale is a good boy again.
Looks like he really was being controlled by that Krieger parasite. Aye, we're finally headed for the real fight. First off, we'll need the Sandras to swing by and pick us up. Let's make our way back to the reef. Is that? Is he offering to give us a ride?
Let's not look a gift whale in the mouth.
Aye. I'm not getting any hostility from him anymore. Whoa! He's taking us to Ralphos Island. Adol, this is amazing!
Ahoy there! Give him what for, you two!
We're drawing close to Ralphos now. The plan might have changed a little, but we'll just have to roll with it.
Adol! Karja!
It's all right, Karja. We're still having a whale of a time.
We'll use the Sandras to draw the enemy ships away from the fort.
Then you guys use the opening to make landfall and start kicking some ass. Me, Rafe, and Dogi will be right behind you.
Sure you'll be okay?
Yes! We'll make do somehow!
Enemy ships approaching off the bow.
So they spotted the Sandras already. Guess this is our chance for a surprise attack.
All right, guys, we're going in. Sure thing. We got this.
Oh, hard-hearted rock line. This is such a
That was
good piece
big
of
help.
music.
Thanks. Right then. So that's your sport, huh? I guess it's finally time. Your brand! No doubt about it. She's definitely here.
Let's go, Shield Sister.
Right. I'm counting on ya.
Kind of quiet for a bit, Nick. You good?
Here. Found something.
Yeah, alright.
Last night catching up to you a bit still?
Oh, it's definitely caught up.
Oh, you get to see this for the first time. What a good lad.
Do me a favor, Hugel.
If it ain't Hugo, what's in that bag you got?
Like supplies from the ship.
Let's see. Weapons, medicine, and tools to make it. All this should be enough for basic reparations. Thanks, Hugo. We'll put these to good use.
All right, we're good on armor.
What should I do next?
And medicine. Our lunch boxes are
What should I do
full.
next? Thanks for the help. This should be a good spot to rest. I think there's something around here.
How's that? Switch!
Basic craft star.
Fear not thy fate. Those who fall with valor shall be ushered into their divine kingdom.
Those mono-wielding brats are here? But that can't be! Their ship is still out there!
We have our orders from Lady Yrn. You won't set foot beyond this point!
For her! Meet your fate! Homicide!
Your ball!
Switch! Meet your
Dead.
Okay, let's make our way inside.
Blast off!
Mono! To me! Burn away!
Switch! Going somewhere? Meet your fate! Move aside! Take this!
Still got a long way to go.
We'll get stronger
43.
yet, shield brother!
No worries. What are we at? The 2 hour mark? 2 hour 20 minute? Jeez.
Move aside!
Switch! Burn away!
Meet your fate! Move aside!
Okay, so that's burn damage, and this is inflict burn. So this will speed up the process. I'm curious, if I unequip this from Karja... Nope.
Defeated.
Ooh, another bottle. Let's go. Ah. All right, we should probably wait on this one. I remember which Krieger is here. You know, if Nick's gonna take a quick bio, I'm gonna do the same. Okay, I am back. Absolutely one of my favorite skills in the game, dude.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Yep.
I didn't get much farther because literally right as you left, I was like, oh no. Literally the next room, plot stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nah, it happens. You're good. I ended up walking away myself and taking a leak as well. It's like, all right, we have this moment now.
A puppet. Maybe one of the villagers from Ilmer? We'll just have to take it down.
Oh, come on, I blocked that.
Who are you guys?
Oh, okay.
Right. The village. What happened to the village?
I misremembered the order
You
here.
from Ilmer?
Yeah. My name's Toma.
That'll explain the events that happened to Toma. Why even
That's
have the
what's
S?
been going on? I guess we didn't end up doing any good in the end
Just
after
to
all.
fuck with you.
Really, though? I don't think that's true.
It's okay. You don't have to try and make me feel better. I got upset with my old man when the Grieger first showed up because I thought he was being too cautious. So my friends and I stormed out of the village and tried to fight them off. We had no idea just what we were dealing with.
I can respect wanting to take him head on rather than running away.
Yeah, but in the end, it didn't do any good. We even wound up being forced to help them.
Hey! Adol! Karja!
Whew, finally managed to catch up with you.
You're faster than I expected.
Yeah, we waited for a chance to slip by and then the three of us came ashore. The Sandras is still out there keeping the enemy ships busy. Our opening gambit might have changed, but from this point on, we're back to the plan. Shall we start by escorting this guy to safety?
Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
You and Karja go on ahead, Adel. I'm sure everyone else on the Sandras will be here soon enough once they settle things out on the water.
Aye. Counting on you guys.
Who's the purple hair who's trying to take Nuiki's spot? What?
I think he means Wade.
Ah.
I was almost impressed they built this fort. But I guess it's just an old building they're reusing. Still, the Grieger poured their blood, sweat, and tears into this. Can't go wrong knocking it down.
And another one.
Another puppet here too?
There's something around here.
Existing up as well, you know. Oh, it's not Balto.
Wait, this guy is...
Huh?
Seems they brought some of the Karnak townsfolk here too.
You? What was I?
Adel explained the events that happened thus far to Clement. With his explain animation
then,
abilities.
That nightmarish hellscape wasn't just a dream after all.
Pops?
Oh, Gren? That's good. You made it out okay then.
How do I put this? About Karnak.
I know. They told me what happened.
I see.
Pardon me, Adel, but is there some place I can go to catch my breath? No doubt I'd only slow you down if I stayed put.
Gren can take you.
All right. Sorry to trouble you, son. I'm still feeling a bit out of sorts.
Sure. Rafe should be pretty close by too, so yeah, we'll get him figured out.
Okay, Adel. Let's press on.
New person in the journal. Completely unrelated, but like it's been all over Twitter the last little bit. I really need to finish the first Sakura Wars because I think that character is probably coming to Crossroads, which I need to get back in so I can play more of that with True Blue. Breaks after one use. Oh, that's nice.
Ah, yes, the mercy item of the game.
Yeah.
Those bosses that just really have that one to kill.
Oh, there's one boss in particular I will be using it on. I'm also debating on said boss if I want to try and fight it hilariously underleveled again.
Found something.
Because I think I beat the super boss of this game on the original at like level late 70s, early 80s, and the boss is 99, so. But I seriously do need to find time to finish the original Sakura Wars. That one's weirdly datey simmy though, so like, there's that. Should I stream this? Because it's basically a tactics game, but it's also not the sort of thing I typically play on stream. I didn't mean to drop. Ugh.
Today.
Hell yeah, did you see that?
Oh yeah, I saw it. You got lucky.
Oh, dang it. Are you up there or down here? You're down here.
I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
Third time's the charm. Yeah, not gonna get it twice. And I did this one wrong. It was bad. Woo!
Here goes.
Here I go. Let's join forces. Hup. Take the lead. Switch. Move aside. Coming through. Trust the attack. Mona, to me.
Oh, that was way too early.
Blast off. Too easy. Fire in the hole.
Someone really likes this boss coming up. Is it you? I also really like this boss coming up. Also, True Blue did. I've been seeing Sakura Wars stuff all over the my Twitter again. Did something get leaked for Crossworlds? Because I know we were talking about that a bit ago. I do need to go back and finish that original game. All right, this is probably the one I was thinking of earlier.
Another puppet? There sure are a lot of them around here.
I've been seeing Sakura Wars stuff on my timeline in context of Crossworlds. Did something get leaked? And then just followed it up with, I still really need to finish that first game. I should put that on the docket for this week. I was almost done with it, I think. The Saturn game, it's not long. Don't think so? Okay. Here's the other plot relevant one. Not that Gren's dad doesn't matter, but drunken asshole.
Oopsie daisy. Who the hell are you two?
Us? Who in hell are you?
Me? I'll tell you who. I'm the great Dawson from Karnak, that's who.
You know this guy, Adel?
Nope, never heard of him. I think I vaguely remember him.
Of course you do. I am pretty well known around town, after all.
This guy seems like a real pain in the hind. He's not one of the villagers from Ilmer, so let's just leave him here and move on.
What, are you talking about Tangle and Whisper? We did talk about that. I get why you want to do that, but...
Oh, so you're not a total goody-goody after all.
Oh, that guy's another one from Karnak, isn't he?
Oh, General and Vanilla. Okay.
Gosh, would you look at that? Drunk as a skunk.
Good timing. Could we have you deal with this guy?
That's what I'm here for.
Thanks, Rafe. You're a big help.
Sure thing. You two be careful.
Now to turn around. What's wrong?
Probably should have spoken up earlier. Don't think you're gonna like it, though. We gotta go back to where we left Rafe. Now.
Why all of a sudden?
No time to explain. Let's just hurry and get back there.
What are you doing, you bastard?
Wasn't expecting to do this here. I worried I'd lost my chance after what happened to Karnak. But seems the trip home was worth it after all.
Damn it! We're not gonna...
Gren.
Hey! What the hell's going on here?
Rafe! What are you doing? This is Dawson! Your dad!
That's what I was afraid of. There's no way he could be drunk if he'd only just been turned back into a human.
Gosh, would you look at that? Drunk as a skunk.
He must have been a pretty heavy drinker before, though.
Rafe, what the hell has gotten into you?
Not a thing. But if you really plan to stop me, it'll have to be over my dead body. Gran, surely you can understand how I feel, if only a little.
Even if I do, that still doesn't make it right! Is this the reason you became a mercenary?
Hey, you crazy asshole! Why the hell are you trying to kill me? What'd I ever do to you? I ain't never even met you before!
Are you serious? You really think blatant lies will get you out of this?
I don't think he's lying, Rafe. The booze really took its toll on him while you were away. It doesn't seem like he remembers anyone. Not you, your mom, or...
What? What do you mean he can't remember? There's no way.
I'm not really sure what the whole story is here, but it seems pretty thorny. At any rate, don't worry about this. I'll take Dawson back to the ship myself.
Thank you, Dogi.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
Gren, you go with Rafe.
Dogi. Okay, I understand.
Adel, Karja, you two go on ahead. We can't let everyone's efforts getting us here go to waste.
Damn straight.
You falling asleep in your chair over there, Nuiki?
No.
Okay. Your chat is active, by the way.
Oh, I know, but we were in the middle of a cutscene.
Feel that chill,
Alrighty.
brother?
It's called
The air's filled with
respecting
the stench of
the narrative
bloodlust.
flow.
Let's go pay that witch back for her little nighttime
Anyways, hi,
spree
Abby.
in
How you
Karnak.
doing?
Barrier Mancy.
Better mark this area on the map.
Time to knock yours down a peg or two.
Switch!
After what you did on Calon and Fallen, after all your little interferences, you dare sully my fort with your filthy presence? Karja, Adol, how much further must you torment me before you'll be satisfied?
You started all of this when you raided Karnak. Who in hell is this vessel you're after? And why are you trying to find him?
You mind your tongue, girl. The vessel is the one who will become our liege.
Your liege?
We Grieger of the Trident were born into this world from our human liege. And it is they whom we admire and respect above all else, who we long to serve with every fiber of our beings. Putrid whelps like you would do best not to speak of matters you know nothing about.
That's what this frantic search is about?
Seems like that's the case. But you serve a human. How's that make any sense? And if it's true, then why do you look down on us humans?
How dare you even presume yourselves an equal to our liege? No matter the era, you humans never change. You constantly discriminate, categorize, and restrict one another with all your little labels and rules and lines in the sand. In this way, you mask your fears and anxieties, shackling yourselves for the illusion of comfort and safety. Why, oh why, do you so desperately long to cast all your freedoms aside?
If you want to address it, Nick, I can wait.
Oh, I'm addressing it.
Oh, okay, you're just muted on your end. Got it.
Yeah, I know. I'm muting Discord.
It's not true at all.
Oh? Think back to the people of Karnak. They, like all humans, spent their days under another's thumb. And to what end? That is precisely why I make them into my puppets. To liberate them from that wretched existence. Karja, Adol, come join their ranks and experience true freedom.
You're Dorson, the lustful general.
How shall I have you squeal for me next?
Figure out a way to pin her down, Adol.
Just for you.
I can't go down like this. Still got some fight in you, right?
I was almost
Still barely edge out of 8 for you? I think so. No, 8, what I mean, 8 is still my favorite, but yeah, this one's very close.
You will come to regret this.
Nice try!
Death!
See, you're gonna regret this. She stripped more.
Oh, jeez.
I can't go down like this. You
Sir,
half-wit.
how dare you? Half-wit? 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 Are we playing fucking Night Rain?
You missed yours.
I don't know, I fought a lot of Yurth this week. Fucking dude, Code Vein has an enemy that has like the floating swords behind them like that. And they swing them all the fucking time.
Nice.
It is nice. I actually really like that enemy. It's a pain in the ass. Because every sword in those swings has a hitbox.
Out of my sight.
Kofish. Kofishetic. How do you know you lost? We haven't finished the bar. Nice.
Close enough. Only thing I don't care for about this game. Oh, once you understand it, it's very easy to break the game in half.
You cretins. How could this be? Other warned me that young humans could improve at a rapid pace, but...
Wings? Where did those come from?
You're just going to run away?
Shut your mouth! First you scar my face, and now you have the gall to pile even more indignity upon me! But even if you manage to get through here, you'll never make it all the way to the Marine Triangle. The Balta Sea Force will come to know true despair in the waters ahead. I promise you this.
Blood and thunder. You let her get away.
Still a victory for us.
Aye. We'll put an end to her for real the next time we see her.
Adel and the others then searched for the remaining Ilmer villagers inside the fort. In the process, several more puppet Grieger were found, purified, and rescued. Eventually, the safety of all the previous kidnapped residents was confirmed. At least for Ilmer.
Thank you so much for everything. You brought my dad back safe and sound.
I'm really sorry you had to go through that, son. I put you in danger all because I wasn't willing to listen to Grandpa and Roggle.
That's enough of that. You probably would have been more willing to listen to us if we'd been better about listening to you. Let's talk things over.
Have a good one,
Not just
Blue.
about fishing, but about how we'll all move forward from here.
I'd like that, Roggle.
Adol, Karja, we truly can't thank you enough. I shudder to think what might have become of us if you hadn't shown up.
It almost sounds like a drunk Mike Pollock. I've done it without your help.
That's kind of you to say, even if we barely ended up helping once all was said and done.
Nah, we were only able to take action in the first place because of your plan.
That's right. You guys were super cool standing up to the white whale and nothing but a few little fishing boats.
It was magnificent. You overcame all the odds like true men of the sea.
You folks sure know how to bring a smile to an old man's face.
It just occurred to me, but are you the rest of the Sandras's crew? Never in all my years would I have expected you to be a gaggle of teenage tenderfoots.
I see. What happened to Karnak? It must have been very hard for you, losing your home. And yet, despite that...
More like because of it, actually. We can't let any more people suffer the way we did.
Gren. Yeah, you're right.
Well, at the very least, you'll always be welcome here in Ilmer. It can't replace the hometown you grew up in. We got all the fresh fish you can eat.
That sounds wonderful. Oh, thank you so much.
Mayor Clement, your town sure has some brave, commendable kids in it. Sometimes it can be hard for us old-timers to remember what it was like to be their age. But when I see them working so hard, it makes me feel like we still have a lot left to give.
I appreciate the kind words, Chief. Having said that, Gren, there's no need for you and the others to be on the Sandras any longer.
Oh, put a sock in it, old man.
What? Mr. Carpent has informed me of the course of events so far. By the sound of it, you've made great efforts to overcome every hardship within your means. And I thank you for saving me and everyone else you've come across. However, there's no need for you to continue putting yourselves in harm's way. Leave the rest to Adel and the Baltus Sea Force.
Hold on a damn minute! We did all this, got this far all on our own. We've learned so much from working with Adel and Karja. And now you want us to just...
Yes, you've learned a lot. I'm not denying that. So why not back off while you're still alive and put that experience to good use? Do you really think you're capable of doing anything against those inscrutable monsters? Yes, things might have worked out for you so far. But are you confident you can continue to face them despite not being able to use mana?
Confident? You want me to be confident? Well, I'm not, okay? What do you mean by confident anyway? Being so prepared that there's not a single chance the slightest thing might go wrong? If that's what I need to wait for, then I'd be sitting around preparing till the day I die! This situation is sink or swim. Why are we even having this conversation?
Excuse me, Mayor Clement.
Mirabelle?
Do you remember back when the town was burning down around you? You came and tried to save us. I think Gren is just feeling the same way you did at that moment.
From what I hear, he pleaded with the Baltus Sea Force all by himself to join in and help rescue his fellow townsfolk. It's understandable for a father to worry after his son. But do you truly find any fault in his feelings or the actions he's taken?
Every parent has a responsibility to ensure the safety and happiness of their children.
Oh, spare me the textbook
Chief,
answer.
I'm sure you can understand that.
Right.
If you'll excuse me.
Oh my, he went right for the throat there.
The mayor's still the same as ever, even in spite of everything that's happened.
Damn it.
Let's set sail, Gren.
Huh? Oh, you betcha. Let's get everything prepped and cast off.
Speaking of father-son troubles, we've got another problem we still need to deal with. Wonder what he's planning to do now.
Handing supplies over to Clement will increase your contribution value. Good things may come from those who raise it high enough.
Mankind and the sea are... You can't overcome Mother Nature. Gotta meet her halfway. Anything
Daddy
you swing
issues
by
squared,
here?
pretty much. At fishing boats you make have a pretty unique design, Mr. Alf. If you wouldn't mind, I'd love to hear more about it in the future for reference. The way I see it, boats and people are all part of a bigger whole, nature itself. You can accept everything for what it is. You can make an ally out of anything.
Was any of that supposed to make sense?
Know what? The structure of your boats is a lot like those longships Ulvar taught me about. That would explain how you got yours to be so swift and sturdy. I assume it's a shipbuilding technique used by the Normans. If that's the case, why do you know them, Mr. Alf? Who's to say? If you open your ears to the voice of nature, they might just guide you to the answer.
I can't keep up with it all. Let's just leave them their obsessions and move on.
Probably for the best.
Like normal people.
Can I interest a box lunch? Do we come back next?
Nothing new here.
Ideal. I wait to your next visit.
Cheer up, lady.
I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Karja! Ray said he'd like to speak to you. Do you have a moment to hear him out?
I take it you've calmed down a bit?
Yeah. I'm sorry I jeopardized our operation on Ralphos like that.
What are you gonna do now?
I still have my mom to think about. So I'd like to stay aboard the Sandras if you'll let me. But you should know that I haven't forgiven him.
I'm sure I'm not the best person to ask this, but why were you willing to go so far?
That man. My dad, Dawson, used to be the commander of the militia and the best swordsman in all of Karnak. Me and my little brother Mark couldn't have been more proud to have him as our father.
Now that you mention it, I remember hearing the previous commander was a force to be reckoned with. And you say you've got a little brother?
One I was very close to. We spent all our time together. Both of us dreamed of becoming militia members like our father when we grew up. But then one day, the militia tried to crack down on a group of pirates who'd been making trouble in town. His sword arm was wounded during the battle. After that day, he wasn't able to swing a weapon anymore. As a result, he had to leave the militia. Wasn't long before he developed an alcohol addiction. It'd make him violent at times, but we truly believed he'd snap out of it one day. Go back to the man we used to know. Mark and I both held on tight to that hope. It was the only thing that kept us going sometimes. But then one day, he tried to make me buy him booze with the money Mom had worked so hard to save up. And for the first time, I stood up to him, with predictable results. Mark probably couldn't stand seeing him hit me over and over like that. So he offered to go buy the drink in my place. But as Mark ran to the store, a passing Roman army carriage sped by, trampling him to death beneath it. Ever since that day, I've had these dark, murky urges churning around in my chest.
Hard to blame you after that.
Rafe, I want your skills on our crew, so you're still welcome on the ship. But, speaking as the captain, if you cause any issues while aboard, you'll get zero leniency from me. If you can accept those terms, then you've got my permission to come aboard.
Momina is currently looking after Dawson. As long as she's there, I believe Rafe will be able to restrain himself.
Right. Sorry to have caused you so much worry, Dr. Flair.
There will always be cases where parents and children just can't see eye to eye. But no matter their relationship, there's still a bond between them that can never be broken.
I suppose so.
At any rate, I understand your situation now. Board the ship as soon as you're ready.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Adol. Karja. Thanks.
Boarded the Sandras. Alright, we are at the 3-hour mark. Are we wanting to take a break?
I mean, since I got to go up and use the restroom, I'm fine.
Nope.
So, do what you want to do, man. Because we're about to depart into side quest hell.
You are correct.
At long last, we can finally get to the next region.
Everyone! On the starboard beam! Look! Look!
Wait here.
Seems like he came to see us off.
All right, Adol. Set a course due south. We make for Specular Bay.
Guess those kids didn't need any help from us after all.
The princess has grown a great deal since she began working together with Adol. But I can't help wondering just why the Jarl... No, it's not my place to question. All shall proceed according to the will of Har.
You have to go, but have a lovely stream. Have a good one. End of chapter 5, Beacon of Reprisal. Liberating Rofos Island has marked the surrounding terrain and exploration points.
Google,
See
you're
you.
back.
Google has brought new messages. New conversations have been added.
Wasn't Mr. Whaley adorable?
4
He even came to
messages.
see
Oh
us
my
off.
god.
Oh, Mr. Whaley. I sure hope we get to meet him again someday.
Mr. Whaley? What's with the corny nickname? That thing put us through the ringer and back.
Aw, that's all water under the bridge, Karja. Besides, he's just so gosh darn cute!
Isn't he, though? Those shoe button eyes on that giant body? How could anyone resist?
Perhaps I'll
Can't
try
say
a
I
new
see where you're
ratio
coming
of
from.
reagents next
Then
time.
again, now that he's back to his senses. Mr. Whaley, huh?
About your father, Rafe.
My father? Never heard of him. Honestly, I'm still trying to make sense of things. So, sorry for making you worry, Mom. But would you mind giving me some space?
Just promise not to do anything you'll regret.
You letters. Harvest Festival prep. It's almost time for the Harvest Festival on Balta Island. Don't know if we can hold it like we usually do, but all things considered. But we should at least make some headway on preparations, Gunhilda. Brutish Beast Intel 1. A group of dangerous beasts has shown up on Colin Island, north of Fallen Island. This may bring harm to the villagers if left unchecked. Would you be willing to get rid of them for us? Strange Demand 1. This letter consists of nothing but animal footprints. It almost feels like a plea for something. Maybe a certain someone is hungry? Boy there, Adol. Karja, Adol the Red. How goes your investigation? Thinking it's about time I start getting serious about exploring the island myself. Anyhow, drop by when you've some leeway. I'll be waiting for you on Oland, Canute.
That's all our letters checked. Gotta say though, Bugle here has really been a huge help.
Couldn't ask for a better messenger.
Aye, it's a good thing I appointed you for the task. I don't think I've ever seen you this happy.
Afterward, Adol and Karja gave Hugel some snacks as a reward for his hard work. You gave the peculiar Har wood carving to Karja. He's so small.
You're giving me this carving? Hey, Adol. Tell me, is this Har statue cute?
Oh yeah, hands down.
You don't say. This actually fits the bill.
No, we really don't say. It does not fit any kind of bill.
Sure doesn't.
I don't know what you're thinking, honey, but you don't listen to us here.
Do not listen to Adol, Kristen.
You will have a way better time with that. Just saying.
Rosa and Mirabelle toss that word around like nobody's business. But it doesn't make a lick of sense to me. How do you tell what's cute and what's not?
And girls and guys have different ideas of cute.
Oh, really? In that case, guess it'd be best to go ask the experts themselves.
Correct.
You want to understand what cute is, Karja?
I see. Then say no more. It'll give you the full rundown. Rosa, what are some examples of things you think are cute?
Let's see. Well, the dolls that I've had since I was a kid, for starters, they mean the world to me.
Good. What else?
The cards. Their itty-bitty eyes are so adorable. And of course, and when they make those sweet little noises, I can barely contain myself.
Good for you.
And?
Children's faces right before they sleep, I guess.
Creepy.
Yep.
Dolls, livestock, and children. So, basically, small things are cute. That about the gist of it? This is partially true. But I read that as the wrong character, but oh well. But it isn't necessarily so restrictive. I suppose defining cute is more difficult than I realized. How about this? It's a word you use not just when something's small, when it's so lovable that it tugs on your heart.
Right? You see something cute and your heart just goes, huh?
Exactly. I guess you could call it that gentle squeezing feeling you get in your chest. In that case, I guess the little girl we saved in the lighthouse made me feel like that.
Oh, you mean Sash?
Exactly, Princess. Sasha is definitely cute. Let's keep it going. Can you name anything else? The white whale too? Maybe?
You mean Mr. Whaley? I totally agree.
Oh, so I'm on the right track.
I never thought I'd see the day we were having this conversation with you, Karja. Well, Karja, what else do you think is cute?
Adol, I guess.
What?
Of course, it just like smacks her, like gobsmacks her.
Yep. What? And I love how Maribel's like, oh, I like where this is going.
And why do you say that? Well, he's my little brother, of course. But more than that, whenever I see his skilled swordplay, my heart goes.
I kind of feel like that's a little different.
Huh. Really? But
I'm not cute at all. Did something stand out to you?
yes, hearing her say that gave me an epiphany. When the princess calls Sash or Mr. Whaley cute, I don't think she's basing it off of their outward appearances. Rather, it's the way they act and live their lives that resonates.
Well delivered.
Yep. Truly. Professional. Same, of course, applies to you too, Adol. Anyhow, I think our conclusion for today is that what's cute can vary from person to person. So the princess says that little carving is cute, then that's what it is. Hey, you hear that, brother? Turns out cuteness really is a layered subject.
Your affinity with Karja has increased. Alrighty, side quest hell go burr.
Help me, Step Shield, bro. I'm stuck.
Oh no.
I need your magnificent swordplay.
Let's get a couple of these guys real quick.
Let's get going.
Oh, shit.
Let's catch our breath.
Burn away!
What's the cut, you Adol?
Blast off!
Switch! Move aside!
I got a kid in my own suit.
What's this?
Oh, we still need to find a gem.
Yeah, it's probably in the dungeon.
I mean, just ping the map and look at it. See, there you go.
I'm kind of surprised it was on this portion of the map, if I'm being honest.
Okay, let's go!
Still looks peckish. Cycloid brooch. That's some proper gratitude. What a polite little bird you are. Last corp. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead, unless there's like a full conversation, I'm just gonna go past it. It's just the
It's just the confirmations.
That's everything for now. Okay. This was Monster.
Anger! Want to take a break here?
Yeah, no, he's a hungry penguin.
Okay, let's ride.
All right, we're doing dumb side quest shit, so time for stupid costumes.
Gotta show this off to Rosa later.
I like it.
Gregor, be gone. You know what? Actually, we haven't gone full shameless yet. We might as well.
Gotta show this off to Rosa. Meet your fate! Move aside! Coming through! Switch! Burn away!
Come on! Let's make tracks! Fire in the hole!
Speaking of full, make sure you see and check them out.
Make sure I what?
Mana sense.
Oh, I already did. This map doesn't have anything. It's on the other one. But thank you for the reminder regardless.
Okay, and I didn't know. I didn't catch if you did that or not. So
No worries.
I was just being precautionary.
Yeah, our missing buried treasure is somewhere else, it would seem. There's our target as well, so it's not in this map either. Ow.
Switch! Meet your fate! Move aside! Pathetic! Take this!
2 levels up within this? Crazy! Man, I'm not sure where that string broke, but we were way up there. I'm kind of bummed. There are so many, holy crap.
That just about does it.
Woo! All right, while we're here, let's find that last treasure chest.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found something. Pretty sure something's around here.
Cool. All discoverables and area found.
All right, let's go.
What have we over here?
What's that there?
See.
Shark spotted off the bow. You bonum. It's like it's chasing someone. That would be a sunfish. I hear they're rather common in these waters.
Seems like he's having a rough time being chased by that shark. Not that it affects us anyway.
You can feel the displeasure of that sentence in his face.
Mind taking the helm?
Yeah.
Where are you, you little snot? White whale. It's almost like he was saying, let's meet again. Pinch me, I'm dreaming. I mean, you didn't hear that.
Off we go.
Okay, not yet. I guess the sunfish follow-up is later.
This is kind of fun.
Ours now.
That way.
This is kind of fun.
Now that's a fine catch. Looks useful.
The wind feels amazing.
Those don't look like your average undying piece of shit.
Big miss.
Fire! How do you like that? Got him!
Huh. 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 Huh.
for some smoother sailing.
There's something on the water.
Let's take a look.
That sunfish is taking a nap. There's a tons of theories on why they do that. From plain exhaustion to getting birds to pick insects off their bodies. From this angle, it's almost like it's sunbathing. A sunfish through and through.
What's he looking at?
Sunfish died. Oh no.
Is that a giant bird carrying a sunfish?
I can't stand to watch this anymore. New event with Ashley has been added aboard the ship.
Hey, take the helm for me.
Switch!
What's got you so lost in thought?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are free right now, right? I have an important job for you.
I swear, I try to be nice and check in on the kid, and he starts talking down to us like always. Well, out with it. What do you want?
So, right, so you both saw them too, right?
So what? Huh?
What else? The sunfish! How could you forget the poor little guy we saw in the Senelia Basin?
Oh yeah, now it's coming back to me. What about it?
I wonder what ended up happening to him. I'm worried about them too. But anyway, the sunfish are in danger.
That's all part of nature. We get preyed upon by the strong. Like us. The sunfish from earlier are probably already dead by now.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. One of them still seems to be safe. I checked with my spyglass to make sure.
So what? You're gonna just keep it as a pet? Not a chance. We can't be wasting our time on that.
Stop putting words in my mouth. I never said anything about taking it in. I'm just scared it'll get attacked again. All I want to do is find some place it can sunbathe in peace.
You too, Adol. Well, if that's all we're doing, fine. So, how do you plan on finding that sunfish in a safe place to bathe? Sorry. Plan on finding that sunfish a safe place to bathe, huh? Like I said, it's got natural predators all over the ocean because it's an idiot and just sits there.
Yeah, I know. That's why I've already marked a few possibilities on the sea chart. I want to check them out in person, though, so I was wondering if you could take me.
Looks like they're all in the Senelia Basin. What makes you so sure these places will be good for it anyway?
Nothing really. I just figured somewhere nearby would be less strain on the sunfish. It'd be pointless if moving to an unfamiliar waters wound up killing it anyway. Now quit wasting time. Just let me know when we get to those spots I picked out.
Okay, whatever. We'll holler once we're at one. So
Let's
shut
let
up.
it go.
Fun in the sunfish.
Break time's over. Flotilla looks strong. Tread carefully.
Fire the cannons!
Fire!
Nice. That'll make for some smoother sailing.
Hey, games teaching us since 1996. Ashley, we made it to one of those locations you picked for the stupid fish. The area is blocked in by a reef, so it ought to be good for keeping out a few from some of the predators.
Yeah, I bet the sunfish would feel a lot safer here.
Mine.
Looks like it's giant bird territory. So much for that.
Ugh, you said it. Not much we can do but move on to the next spot. Hooray for car jumpers.
Amazing!
If it was my phone, it'd be a bodysuit, but we don't have that for whatever fucking
Unfortunately
reason.
not, no.
It's like the most obvious one. They put it in all of their other fucking
Maybe
games.
we can go ashore.
But not here.
All right, let's disembark.
Actually, I think Horizon is the first one to give us the bunny suit.
Let's catch our breath.
Oh. No, they put it in a couple others.
Which
Not
ones have
as widely as Horizon. Yeah.
What were the other ones again?
I don't remember. You're the one that showed them.
I'm pretty sure it was just
Can't
Horizon.
wait to see what's inside.
No, I'm pretty sure it was more than that.
Ah, there we go.
But not for all the characters like it was in Horizon.
I'll have to go double back and
We're
check
fine.
then.
I bet we can catch something.
No bunny
here.
suit? Crime riot. Exactly.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Nothing new, but might as well grab one.
Show me what you got, brother.
Got a bite. Ready and you don't catch these every
Because I'm going
day.
through it in my head. Cold Steel 1 definitely did not have bunny suits. Cold Steel 2 did not. 3, absolutely no. 4 might have had, no, 4 didn't have any either. It would have had to have been Reverie or Horizon, but I don't think Reverie had them. This place. Fog makes it harder to be spotted. Can also space. Fun though.
Seems like the perfect place to take in some rays. And the fog ought to keep it safe from predators.
Yeah, this one. I'm sure of it.
You something in the water.
Adel and the others found the sunfish that was being chased by a shark earlier and guided to a safe when they have set it on. Is it okay? It's not dead, is it? Shut up and look. That's just the way they've sunbathed.
Hi, Benji Boots. Bloop. 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 Looks like it'll all work out for the idiot fish.
I'm glad we found a good spot. Yeah, me too. Anyway, you really came through for me. The sunfish looks happy too. I guess this wasn't so bad.
Oh, so your true colors really show when it comes to sea life, huh? Our lives don't matter as much, I get it. Seems kind of like that's where your heart is, though.
I wasn't expecting to feel this way either, actually. If anything, I thought I would always hate it.
Oh, why is that?
Nothing. Never mind. More importantly, if something else comes up, you better help me out again. Got it?
We'll see.
And that takes care of that.
Fun in the sunfish. Have this book as thanks for pitching in. From the study in my old house. I don't need it, so use it however you want. I don't know why your dad needed a book about sliding, but all right.
Notebook entry
I'm
complete.
great. You're great.
Let me know
Fuck
any
yeah,
plans
we
that
love
we
that. W.
Go. Oh, we're on ship page. Book. The Tifa. Okay.
Chew on this!
that's an island we liberated.
Hey, we can see the fort from here. Good thing we brought him down, huh? Sometimes I envy how easily pleased you are, Gren. Can't you just be
that
happy
one's a
for
big
once?
accomplishment. What
We
are you talking
rescued
about?
the villagers. Not to mention reunited with you.
Mm-hmm. And what could be better than that? Wonderfully done, Rafe.
Yeah. Glad to be back.
Those don't look like your average undying ships.
Truly glad to be back. Yeah, totally. Wouldn't rather be murdering a battalion right now.
Right.
Maybe even somebody from Denmark, who knows?
How do you like that?
Working for free on the boat for months on end.
The wind's picking up
The timing
nicely.
on that.
We're in range. Let's get him.
Did I just spawn on another one?
That would be yes.
That's what I'm talking about. Listen. Bullseye.
Fire the cannons! Fires away! Made your peace with Har yet?
Ready or not, here we come. Blast off.
How reckless! Eat that! Gotcha! Pathetic!
Slice and dice. Your mom.
Burp, burp.
Think about losing.
Switch! Move aside!
Let's tackle it together. How's that? Fire in the
Best of luck, Adol.
Mana, to me.
Best of luck at all.
Woo! Big damage.
Good luck to you.
What the spin?
Incinerate. Time to strike back. Dodge this.
What was that spin, dude?
For all their work.
Switch. I can always count on you, Shield
Could it be
Sister.
somebody's character skill?
No, the enemy. He like went a whole 360 behind me. I think it was just the targeting getting goofy on the enemy move, but
Could also be the whirlwind that you trap them in.
Hey, looks like a merchant ship. Look at us
not seem to be suspicious, meaning it's probably actually. Hey, there's a colorful bunch. We even got a raven with you. Did you know? According to old legends, having a raven aboard brings your ship good luck.
Yeah, that's an emissary of Har for you. This little guy's been looking over us.
Ah, so you're a Norman. Begging your pardon, ma'am. Name's Thrude, fastest sea dog in Obelia Gulf. Maybe you've heard of me. I ended up stranded for a while thanks to the white whale, but it looks like he's finally calmed down. About time I should be getting back to work. Must be fate that we met, don't you think? Anything you want, just let me know. I may not look it, but my selection's pretty decent. I get a lot of valuable stuff in exchange for ferrying cargo around.
Well, ain't you a motley crew?
Card. 500. Oh!
We try.
Pleasure doing business. It's all yours. Anything? I'm sure we'll run into each other again somewhere.
Ship's location has been added as a fast travel.
You never know what'll come in handy.
Enemy ship spotted! All hands to battle station, stat!
All right,
And another one.
That is a good wind stirring.
Yes. Keep going this way for the next one.
Tough foes we're in for. Don't take them lightly, crew.
Take the shot!
Now!
How do you like that?
Whew! The wind's picking up nicely now.
I think we can drop anchor at that island.
All right, let's disembark.
Did we ever go back to... Yeah, we did. Okay. I misremembered which island it was then. I want to say it might be here then. That's the long side quest. I will say when we get there, I'm probably going to say I want to do most of the reading because it's going to take us an eternity anyway.
Looks valuable. Mana! Mana Sense might pick something up here. Didn't expect this here. How's that?
Uh-huh. What do you know? There's a cave here. Signs point to it being in use up till recently.
Might have been a Gregor den.
You really think so? If that's the case, then we'll have to clean the place out. I can sense somebody in there, though. A human, maybe. Quickest way to find out is head in and look. So let's move.
I remember who's in here.
I don't believe it. You're the last person I expected to see in here.
I thought I heard someone coming in.
Princess.
And who should it be but the princess herself? It's been quite some time. Einar.
Einar! I figured you were a Grieger by now, but it looks like you're doing just fine for yourself.
Yes, somehow or another. As for this young man over here, is he not the same one I saw you with in Karnak? Adal briefly introduced himself and explained the situation with the Sondarus. I see. So those monsters were Grieger after all. I had heard rumors about them. To think that they would spread all over Avelia Gulf. Ah, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself, Adal.
My name is Einar. I'm a merchant operating out of Balta Island. I travel Obelia Gulf and its neighboring countries by boat, making purchases and brokering trade agreements. Though there is much to be concerned about, I am grateful that our paths have converged.
Speaking of which, the general shop on Balta Island is Einar's. The kid usually running it, though, is his little brother, Folky.
You sure are polite, huh? You needn't feel obligated to match. My profession has led me to develop a bit of a, shall we say, habit of being overly courteous.
Anyway, it's good to know you're alright. What have you been up to? Everyone on Balta Island is worried about you, you know? Your kid brother especially.
I see. My apologies for that. When Karnak was attacked, I had just left for my next business negotiation. It was then I encountered these ominous, yes, battleships, the Undying Fleet. Ominous. Geez, why did I struggle to say ominous for a minute there? Lord, a number of them gave chase. I tried my very best to shake them off. That is how I ended up here in Sinelia Basin. This island houses a secret storehouse of mine, so I found it a suitable place to lie low until the white whale had calmed himself. About to say, this cave is so organized. Yes, I manage my wares very thoroughly to ensure their quality. Originally, I discovered this island by happenstance while seeking refuge from a storm. The surrounding topography makes it difficult to spot, a fact that I have taken full advantage of. Now then, if I may touch on one final matter. This is only a proposition, but would you allow me to come aboard your ship to conduct my business upon it, Princess?
The Saunter's ain't a merchant craft, you know. We don't have infinite space, and the people from Karnak are having a tougher time than you are. Why do you want on anyway?
Well, Karnak is no longer a functioning town, and the waters have been overrun by Grieger. This will surely have an adverse impact on the flow of goods in Obelia Gulf, which, as a seafaring merchant, is not something I can overlook. And so, given that your ship provides ease of communication with Karnak's townfolk, as well as a means of fending off the Grieger, would it not be more efficient for me to accompany you? Really are shrewd.
So, long story short, you're gonna use us as your business's personal ferry service.
A rather unflattering way to describe it, but also one I can't deny.
Got it. In that case, welcome to the crew. You've sailed your own merchant ship far and wide all by yourself, right? I expect you to lend a hand with onboard duties then.
Naturally. I do believe I will be of service to young Azar as well. May this be the start of a fruitful partnership between us, Princess. And you as well, Adol. Ah, yeah. Yep, contribute points. You can obtain various items in exchange for contribution points, which are allotted according to your contribution value. Your contribution points can be viewed on the records of the Journal Riverback. That reminds me, I need to speak with the mayor.
I bet we can catch something here. Okay,
Any
let's
new
give it a
boys?
shot.
Yes, in fact.
Go fight. Looking good.
Chaparral, in fact.
Was there? I only saw the one,
Here,
but
let me help.
Oh, well.
Let's do this.
Several of the ones.
Ready and... You don't catch these every day.
Squilla. Ah, just the one.
Show me what you got, brother.
Go fight.
Here, let me help. Let's do this.
Ready and... You don't catch these every day.
Switch!
Switch!
Oh.
What was that scream just now? Oh my god.
You boar! What savagery are you committing? I'm just trying to gut this fish. And you would so brazenly perform such vulgarities in front of a lady? Ah, these barbaric backwoods fisher folk. Sorry, I just...
I can't tell. Oh, I can tell I'm gonna regret asking, but what happened this time?
Seeing the merchant ships out on the open waters had given Millet an idea. By negotiating with them, she should feasibly arrange for a rescue boat from outside of Obelia Gulf. The only problem was she had no contacts to speak of. Cohen, unable to bear seeing Millet so gloomy, offered to prepare a meal of fresh seafood for her. However, when she saw the living fish being gutted, she inadvertently let out an ear-piercing shriek.
Millet, you're in the wrong here. As captain, I order you to apologize.
That's a little harsh.
Well, so much the better. Pointless squabbles like these need to be nipped in the bud before they fester.
I accept full responsibility. The fault was mine for behaving so discourteously. Clearly nothing has changed since my leaving home. I'm still the same spoiled little damsel I've always been.
Been meaning to ask what your deal is, actually. All I can gather is that you're a rich girl from some well-to-do family.
I'm the daughter of a wealthy merchant in the Rome Empire. However, a few months ago, I learned that my parents were planning to force me into an arranged marriage. The suitor was a noble whom I knew by neither face nor name. Clearly, expediency was the only consideration. Expediency. I was to be used as a bargaining chip without ever knowing true love. The prospect evoked enough disgust to prompt my departure from home right then and there.
Kudos.
Right?
And you wound up all the way in Karnak. Good hustle, rich girl. Wouldn't have guessed you had it in you.
I swiftly became apparent to me how helpless I truly am, however. My family has gone so far as to send pursuers after me, leaving me on the run with no place or destination. And yet, I still have the gall to act unduly snobbish and curt to most every face I meet. Truly, what am I even doing? Are you kidding? You're amazing. I only wish I was as brave as you. I mean, just look at me. I'm a fisherman who's afraid of the ocean. When I was young, I tackled an offshore fishing trip, only to end up in a horrible accident. Aside from my life, the sea's taken just about everything from me. My pride and joy of a boat, my courage to take on the waves, my dreams of being the best fisherman in Obelia Gulf. That's why I admire you. You struck out on a path you chose for yourself. It's nothing all that grand. Rather, it is I who should be envious of you, Mr. Cohen. Yeah, we can fix that. You took it upon yourself to try and comfort me. And then there's these finesse in which you dressed that fish. Though I turned my nose up at it earlier, that skill is a product of your diligence of ample life experiences, neither of which I personally possess. Aw, Missy, you're being too hard on yourself. Karja's like, I can't watch this anymore. Flirt somewhere else.
Right. All right, that's enough of that.
That loop could have gone on forever.
Yeah, that's why I cut them off. But at least they've worked their issues out. Getting to know another person can ruffle some feathers, but it just might be worth the effort.
Yes, well put.
You know, we haven't had a thing yet since we left the Balta Sea Force. I think it's time to have a thing.
That was effectively what this was.
I know, but a group thing.
Yeah. Can't promise not to stumble here and there, but I'll try a little harder to be more considerate of others. What do you mean? You already had your first argument. Congratulations.
Right.
I insist, Mr. Cohen, you have done nothing wrong. Nah, I should have known better.
Can it already? Oh my god, this is giving me a headache.
Good luck, Karja. All right, where is Mayor? Anyone else is in here? Oh.
Squeak, squeakin', squeak, squeakity.
Google is occupied with a piece of dried meat.
Why, you little... You've been pinching food from the mess hall, haven't you?
He looks pretty pleased.
Boy, does he. Hugo pulls his weight around here, though, so I guess I can't complain much.
Yeah. I think we do the contributions now that I think about it in the commons room.
We need to hurry for the townsfolk's sake.
Yeah, then you can drop things like this. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use these, man. They've been sitting in my thing for so long.
I mean, every time you use 3, you buy
Thank you
10.
for your cooperation. We will put it to good use. We will put it to good use.
Yeah, you ain't getting any of my equips. Actually, we had one extra, because I'm stupid and bought an extra, so one of these can go.
Thank you for your cooperation. We will put it to good use. Is there anything? Keep up the good... Here to help. Keep up the good...
The other person I add, yeah, you.
What would you like to Here you are. Here you are. Here you are. Anything, please.
You're very enthusiastic about your studies. Writings such as these contains collective knowledge of the Balta Sea Force's warriors. I learned a lot from this particular one myself back when I started setting out on a ship of my own. Speaking of the Balta Sea Force, I should really stop by and see how the general store is doing. In any event, I look forward to what the future has in store for you both. Keep giving it your best effort.
Tinkering with ships is fun. Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Anything
Back
else?
silver
You know where to
stand.
find-
Rich girl, if you've never had your shit, I mean, she's definitely had her chef's cooked fish. That's like primo rich person food is fancy seafood, caviar, anyone. But like, it's seeing the fish get gutted in real time that freaked her the fuck out. These youth brigade kids sure have an awful lot of baggage for people their age. Guess you could say the same about anybody, though. There's no such thing as a person without struggles. We've always been, but we always hope that people closest to us will be there to support us through it. Heh, true that. Gotta say, you've done some growing easier. You think so? I don't feel particularly different.
Let's set sail.
Okay, that island had nothing there. Offshore here.
All right, let's go.
Speed it up!
Oh, this seems useful.
I like it.
What is the action being considered here, game?
Might be handy.
Yep, that is the island. If I remember then, this is a fake merchant ship over here.
Oh, is that a merchant ship?
Looks kind of strange for a merchant ship.
Whoa, amazing!
Well, you would be bang on the money.
Yep.
May as well grab it.
Ooh, a new island. Maybe we can land there.
All right, let's disembark.
Wow, this is unusual. You hardly ever see fruit-bearing trees growing on the coast.
Because the seawater kills everything.
It should make the fruit more vulnerable to the sea breeze. But they all look so bright and unspoiled. Kinda shocked that there's no island like this in the Senelia Basin. Oh, there don't seem to be any signs of enemy ships nearby. Why don't we call the others? Hey, Gren! Rosa, it's safe to land! Why
Whoa.
specifically those two? Couldn't tell you.
This place is bigger than I thought. Check out all the fruits growing around here. With this many, we could probably make some fresh tarts or juice. This is one lovely little island you two found.
We try. Anyway, let's get to harvesting.
Heck yeah, just leave it to me. I'll have the place picked clean in no time. You better not go manhandling them. We don't want a bunch of bruised fruit. Excuse me, who are you? I came over to see what the ship was all about.
Whoops, didn't realize anyone was living here. Really, the fence posts being littered everywhere didn't tip you off to that.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry to intrude. We're the Baltic Sea Force's flying squadron. We spotted your island and decided to drop by for a look.
See, your crew doesn't look like that of pirates, though. Well, that's because we're from Karnak. I mean to say the entire town has been enslaved by Baltic Sea Force? What? No, that's not the case. Have you not heard about what happened in Karnak? Sorry, I never leave the island, so I'm not very familiar with what goes on elsewhere. Oh, I should introduce myself. My name is Nana. I live in a settlement near the center of the island. Would you mind telling me more about what happened to Karnak? Plain animation. Adol quickly surmised everything the Saunders had been through up to this point. Gregor, you say? Sounds like things are quite a mess outside our little home. Thank you so much for informing me. If you've never even heard of them, I guess they haven't been here yet. That may be due to how the ocean currents tend to amass garbage, debris that is, in our surrounding waters. The only outsiders we get tend to be pirates and merchants who've run adrift. Strange folks as yourselves included. You don't have any outside contacts? No, not at all. We have everything we could ever need here. Wow, you don't hear that every day. By the way, you said there was a settlement. What's it like? Oh, I'm sorry, but you're better off staying away from it. You see, uncommon as it is, another ship did show up here recently, one manned by a band of rowdy pirates. They went on an absolute rampage and caused no end of trouble, so everyone is feeling a bit wary of strangers right now. If they were to see you, they might even try to run you off. Oof. Sounds like we shouldn't go any further inland then.
And you were all ready and raring to go. So much for your adventure.
Doesn't exactly make up for it, but feel free to pick some fruit and bring it back with you. My family tends to this grove, so I'd like to do what I can for the people of Karnak. Please take as much as you'd like.
We definitely appreciate it. But are you really sure we can have as much as we want?
Yes, it's no problem at all. This island is a bit unusual, you see. The fruit grows so quickly here that we're able to harvest it multiple times throughout the year. In fact, I don't think we've been short on food the entire time I've lived here on Fooling Island. Sweet! Real? That's amazing! I think we just stumbled into an full-on fruit paradise. You may be right if what's said is true, I mean. A bit hard to swallow.
Seems a little too good to believe. But it's coming from someone who lives here, so we might as well take it on good faith and treat ourselves.
Ain't too shabby.
I helped with harvesting crops back before in Karnak. This is my first time raking in bonanza like this. Feels like we're spoiled here. It's not too bad for once in a while. So much fruit, I could make enough shortcakes to fill a few bakeries. Fred and I will bring the wooden crates over in case we need it, so you two just keep picking.
Let's catch our breath.
Gretel and Karja work together to harvest the fruit from the tree.
There we go. These oranges look pretty good, huh? Might as well grab some more fruit while we're here.
Mana!
Hi, Shucky.
Want us to go? Right, all the way over there.
Let's make tracks! What's this? How's that? Mana!
You can smell the lemony goodness just standing next to this thing. Might as well grab some more fruit. Because we've already done that dialogue.
How's that?
Crazy that they even have pears here. They're also firm and shiny. That should make for a hefty enough time to head back to Nana and the others.
Look at this massive haul. Guess we got a little carried away.
We might not even be able to get it over to the ship without Dogi's help.
I know it's a little late to ask, but are you sure it's okay for us to take so much? Of course, don't worry about it. Sample some for yourselves, and if you like, and if it's to your taste, then come back for more. We can even make a trade next time, if that helps you feel less reluctant.
All right then, guess it's time for us to shove off. We'll swing by again for another visit, if we get the chance.
Please do, I'll be waiting. I'm actually starting to get the munchies already. Wouldn't hurt to eat just a couple, right? Who'd have thought we'd set sail ourselves right into the lap of luxury? That generosity is much appreciated. It should be a boon to everyone's health, too. Fruits are extremely nutrient-dense, after all.
Now I get what Gren was making such a big deal about.
Damn straight. Planning to make some juice and desserts with them before they go bad.
Oh, I can't wait. Everyone's practically thrilled to pieces. Guess all that picking we had to do paid off.
I have to say, though, it's hard to believe one island could be so bountiful. If true, it's the discovery to end all discoveries. If we can establish regular trade with them, it could really give us a boost in getting Karnak back on its feet.
About that. When I really think about it, something doesn't feel quite right about all this. There's a lot of debris in these waters, sure, but the Sandras had no trouble pushing through it. And yet, that island's not on any of the Balta Sea Force's charts. Doesn't it seem a little bit off? Anyway.
Sea Force really not know about it? At the very least, I've never heard of it.
And the Balta Sea Force should already have the full layout of Abelia Gulf mapped out.
When you put it that way, it definitely does give me pause. Haha. On that note, there's something else that's been bugging me. When we were on the island, the only paths I could see were wild game trails. Really? That's kind of a weird thing to notice. Besides, it just means there's loads of beasts living there, no?
But she also said there was a human settlement near the center, didn't she? And harvesting the fruit would mean having to make a round trip over and over again. Animal tracks aside, Isn't it shady that they don't even have a single man-made pathway?
Huh. Rafe's got a point. And that whole story about the fruit growing all year round seems rather unusual as well.
Speaking of the fruit...
Having heard everyone's thoughts, Adel began to have his doubts about the island. With that in mind, he decided to try his druid monocle out on the fruit.
Oh, good call. Let me give it a go too.
Through the lens of mana, the truth became clear. This was no normal fruit. It was radiating the same undead energy as the Grieger.
Sorry, I thought
you're
I could
good.
sneak that in. What the? What's going on here?
Whatever you do, do not eat the fruit. Huh? Is something wrong with it?
Yeah, this fruit's giving off Grieger energy.
Grieger? So you're saying these are Grieger? Like man, Scooby! My stomach's gotten us into a pickle this time!
I really wanted a Grieger snack, man!
I'm telling you, those Grieger steaks!
Oh, shit.
Saying these are Grieger? In the shape of fruit? What? Now we have to worry about them in our food? Should we toss it overboard?
Let's all just calm down for a little bit. Come on, shut up everyone and think.
Adel, would you mind using your mana to inspect us? I'd like to know if our handling of the fruit has had any adverse side effects. Adel informed that he didn't notice any physiological changes during or amongst the group.
At least I can take some comfort in that. Yeah, I'm glad we found out before anyone took a bite.
Wait a minute. Bren, did you... It just smelled so good, and I was super hungry, so I snuck a few before we came aboard. You what?
Well, it's been nice knowing you. Rest in peace, Greg.
Hey, I'm not even 1 foot in the grave yet.
Only fooling. For now.
Try throwing it back up? Oh, great idea. Okay, horking it up on 3, 2, 1. As if I could just barf on command.
We're short on options, so maybe we can try using our mana powers on him? Either way, it'd be best to look into these fruits, and fast. We'd better have a talk with that Nana lady again, too.
Adel and Karja attempted to treat Gren using their mana powers. After that, they landed back on Fuling Island. Oh, I think we finished this. It's break time.
Okay, we made it back. Whoa, this place is swarming with Grieger. And Nana acted like she had no idea what they even were. What's the big idea here?
We should start by finding her.
Aye to that. She told us not to go near their settlement, so obviously we ought to go look for it. Oh, but before that, I just had an idea. Any chance we might be able to see something through the druid monocle here? Holy, there are Grieger vibes coming off of every damn one of these fruit trees. This island's creepier than meets the eye. We'd better brace ourselves, Adol. Now.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Get that map.
Let's make tracks.
Ow!
Blast off!
Buddy just tossed a rock at me.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Okay. Level is this guy? 52. Oh, 42. Okay.
Let's make tracks. Blast off!
All right, we can't get that chest yet. We already mapped up there. Treasure chest.
Let's make tracks. A treasure chest. How's that?
I can get up here. Yeah.
There you are. We've been looking for you.
Hmm? Oh, it's you. What's the matter this time? I already told you not to come further onto the island, or the settlement might give you trouble.
Oh, sure. Except we haven't seen a settlement anywhere around here. So, what's really going on? Clamming up on us, huh? Something's definitely fishy about all of this.
Island's lousy with Grieger. Oh, you mean those monsters you told me about? Hmm? I haven't been aware of any. But why would you ask me such a thing?
We are mono wielders. We can see it, and not just in the fruit either. There's Grieger energy all over this island.
Ah, is that so? Then you're the mana users I've heard so much about. And since you can see this island for what it is, then there's no need for me to play at being a human being anymore.
What do you mean?
I told you before. This place is called Fooling Island. Earth, the Trident, created it long ago to be an undying orchard, one that would be bountiful for all eternity. Humans, blinded by their own greed, would then try to exploit it for more than they needed. The idea was to use that greed to serve her own ends. So whoever eats the fruit from the island eventually becomes a deathless Grieger themselves. Just like my cute little pet Miming here.
What in the...
Turn any humans that arrive on this island to Grieger. Those are the orders the Trident gave. Miming and I ended up here because of a shipwreck. He started off as only a pup, but he kept eating one fruit after another, and now look at him. I'm sure it won't be long before you all start to change too.
Blood and thunder, Yorth again. Always sticking thorns in our side. No shit.
Your circumstances don't matter to me. All I am concerned about is following the Trident's orders. And now that you've exposed the island's secret, your fate is sealed.
Let's do this, Adol. That wasn't too tough.
Are you all right, Miming? His wounds won't heal. It's true. Mana users really can defeat the undead. I'd like to talk this out if possible.
Yeah, no point in finishing you off before we get our answers. Sorry, you're gonna have to live through a little bit of pain. Of course, we can change that if you're so keen on duking it out.
Huh. Fine. I surrender. But not out of any desperation to live, mind you. I just hate to say goodbye to Miming like this is all.
Then maybe now you'll be willing to spill the beans?
How is this different from a puppet, Grieger? Not a clue. The Earth is the only one who would know. I hardly even understand my own situation. Either way, if you have the power of mana, the effects of the fruit will wear off. Or so I think. I'm not part of the Trident, so I can't speak with any authority on the matter.
Our powers should have been able to cure it, but I guess we can't relax completely yet. Let's put it like this then. Is there any way to completely prevent someone that ate the fruit from becoming a Grieger?
I honestly couldn't say. However, there are two others on the island who may have some ideas. Gun, Word, and Neri.
So, there are other islanders besides you. I thought the settlement story was just a lie.
It was. But you would have found it unusual if a person who clearly resides here told you there wasn't one, no? We're neither human nor Grieger. Our existence lies somewhere in between. Miming and I have already barely clinging to life when we washed up here, so our bodies succumbed not long after. But because we had eaten a bit of the fruit, our souls remained behind. We are no longer living. We merely exist.
Oh yeah?
I imagine my two fellow islanders are idling their time away somewhere. If you're so curious, why not go talk to them?
As if we need your permission. I'm worried about Gren, so let's go see what we can find out. This whole island's a mystery anyway. Wouldn't hurt to explore it some more.
I don't know if there really is a way to reverse the Gregorization process. But feel free to try, I won't stop you. Or rather, I can't, given how much stronger you are than Miming.
path's completely blocked. We could probably shatter this thing if we went all out, but it'd be tough going.
This kind of counts as a wall of sorts. I know the perfect guy for these kinds of situations.
These situations, meaning what? Smashing rocks? Oh, I get ya. You want to call Evie a hero to help, is that it? He's kind of a human now, though.
Someone to meet them. So, this is the boulder you want me guys, you guys want me to smash, huh? Not quite the same as the wall, but these fists ain't too picky. Thanks for getting me in on this. Hope it isn't too underwhelming. Heh, hard to measure up to the old days of me crushing walls left and right, left and right.
Wow, you got a real track record for this. My only question is, why'd you bring half the crew with you?
Told them I was going ashore. They insisted on tagging along no matter what I said. Damn it all! How could you just dupe us like that? Gonna be okay though, right? Right? Tell me I'm gonna wake up. I'm not gonna wake up one morning all blue-haired and gray-skinned. Who knows? I can't say anything for certain. Aw, give me a break.
While we're on the subject, none of the fruit from this island has been circulating around the Bailey of Gold, has it? Via, say, iron merchant ships, for example. I'm just wondering if we all might be slowly turning into Grieger without even knowing it.
Don't say that! I'm already a nervous wreck after eating just 2 of them!
Sucks to suck. Oh, and remind me whose fault was that again?
Oh, so that's how it's gonna be!
Absolutely.
I don't believe there's ever been distributions outside the island. As a matter of fact, this island was all but non-existent until recently. Even the occasional ships that did manage to wander their way here had their entire crew turned into Grieger. Oh, well, that's a relief. Or wait, there's nothing good about that, actually.
If I may ask, Nana, you'll continue to help Adol and the princess with this, right? Gren is very important to all of us, and we want to make sure he'll be okay. Oh. That's probably the reason Adol and Karja decided to spare you. So maybe keep that in mind, yeah?
I'm well aware. Nothing but love for Gren with this bunch. Now we gotta make sure we don't let him down. Alright, first things first. Gotta get this path opened up. Give me some space, everybody. Whoa, you're a total beast, Dogi!
Not half bad, big fella.
They don't call me the Wall Crusher for nothing. So normally I'd ask to join you in exploring the place, but you can just leave the rest to us. Yeah, best we leave Humana users to handle things where the Grieger are involved. Guess the rest of us will head back to the ship then. Sure like to give you a piece of my mind and then some. But since you're cooperating with Adol and Karja for the time being, I'll say keep it up and leave it at that. So be it. Not that I'd go so far as to call it cooperating.
What's the matter?
My stomach just started hurting like crazy all of a sudden.
We should get back to the ship and have the doc look him over.
For sure. We'll see you two later. Good luck with the investigation.
Thanks. We've got this. You don't think Gren will actually... Nah, I'm sure he'll be fine. Right?
It's odd, but something about this feels vaguely nostalgic to me.
Oh, really? I mean, only vaguely. What? You mean Gren and them?
Yes. I could have sworn I'd forgotten what it was like to be human.
Anyhow, Gren's counting on us to figure out a way to keep him from going Grieger. Let's move on and find those other islanders.
How's that? A rare find.
Gunnioli? Oh, it's you people. I was watching from a distance, so I already know the sitch. You're the ones Nana took for a ride, eh?
Not too pleased to hear you put it that way, but if you're all caught up, then we can cut to the chase. Do you know how to stop someone from becoming a Grieger?
Well, let me think. Don't know if it's related or not, but I am familiar with a rather unusual phenomenon. You see, I've been watching the weather around these parts for nearly 100 years straight now.
What? You spent all that time just staring at the sky?
Sure. There's nothing else to do, nor anything I wanted to do, so what the hey? Not as if we'll ever be able to leave this island anyway. Yeah.
Still, seems like an odd choice, even for being stranded here.
I wouldn't expect you living folk to understand. Everything seems to matter so little once the hardships and rigors are all gone.
Well, whatever. Back to what you were gonna tell us.
Right. On the night of a typhoon, I saw a tree get struck by lightning and turn back to normal for an instant. I reckoned it was on the far end of the island, over on the high cliff top. The undead energy took back over after just a few minutes, but I think I recall it was being pretty extraordinary.
Lightning, huh? Natural energy, like that is also present in mana. Maybe there's a connection.
Not sure about the boy, but you're a Norman, ain't you, lass? Seeing the flames of ambition in your eyes really takes me back for some reason.
Nana said something similar. Actually, now that I get a look at your getup, are you a pirate?
I was. Haven't been out to sea for over a century now, though. Looking back, this might be my punishment for betraying my loyal crewmates and scampering off on my own. How I ended up carried away by the ocean and washed ashore in this island. I managed to survive off the fruit, but eventually the injuries I got while adrift must have taken their toll. And now nothing's left for me but my immortal soul. Existing forever with no real purpose sure does grow dull.
I'm getting depressed just listening to this guy. We asked, and he answered. So, let's look for the other person now. Might get better.
Mana Sense might pick something up here. Didn't expect this here.
Dark lump.
Let's make tracks.
damage that much lower? Yeah, Adel's got that hero cloak, so yes. Yes, it is.
Can't help it if you're just bloodthirsty.
My word. Are you humans? What in the world brings you here? Adel explained everything that happened with Nana. I see. Nana has always been one to strive towards the Trident's orders. Meanwhile, I wasn't even aware we had visitors.
Sorry, but we're gonna need your help, actually. Do you know any way to stop someone from turning into a Grieger? Like fading to black, and not playing the game at all? Truly, the answer to all of life's problems is going out and touching grass.
Yeah, I apologize.
Suddenly, existence. Yea, and on the seventh day, Exalin said to the chat, "Let there be game."
On the third day, the game had risen.
Oh shit! That's next month.
Right? Let me see. I can't promise it's relevant, but there was an accident that bothered me once. Just so you're aware, the Trident's underlings come by periodically to collect provisions. See, to the Grieger, the fruit that grows here is both satisfying and rejuvenating.
Is that so? Maybe we should burn it all down later.
The smile. In any case, it is our duty to gather and harvest it to present it to them. We may be merely souls now, but we can still materialize with enough concentration. But once, when I was in the middle of gathering, they scolded me, saying not to mix in any bad fruit.
What was it that you mixed in exactly?
A golden apple that I'd picked from a tree on the far side of the island.
A golden apple? That's rarer than rare!
Quite so. Though to be fair, I'd never seen any apple trees on the island before to begin with. I'm sure they must be growing somewhere around here still. Grieger just hate apples? I honestly can't say I recall one way or another. After all, I'm indifferent about most everything these days.
At any rate, sounds like it could be worth Jesus. Searching for one of those golden apples. If the Grieger hate them so much, they have the opposite effect from the rest of the fruit on this island. She picked it from a tree on the far end of the island. That's probably where we ought to head next.
Putting that aside, you, the red-haired boy, the sight of you puts me ill at ease for some reason. It almost makes me feel as though I'm frittering my time away.
Makes sense. Adol spends every free moment he's got trying to dive into some adventure or another.
That brings back old memories, oddly enough. How hectic and driven I was back then. In my efforts to obtain aristocratic levels of outrageous wealth, I founded a trading company and worked tirelessly morning, noon, and night. Then one day I put to sea, despite knowing it was a reckless move at the time, all in an effort to outdo my competitors. As a result, my ship sank, and I found myself stranded here. Now just look at me. I was so frustrated at first, knowing I'd never be able to finish my life's work. But over time, I simply stopped caring.
Everyone on this island seems kind of out of it, one way or another. Anyhow, wanna head to the far side of the island next? Fuck these guys. Their apathy's nothing more than a tragedy.
So there was a reflection on Adel's armor that I took a screenshot of. I was really hoping it would kind of be what we were standing at, but there was like a tree in the reflection, and there is no tree here, so it's kind of looks like it's a baked-in reflection texture.
Monasense might pick something up here.
Oh, geez. Oh, man.
like there's some monsters here. I don't know, just a funny feeling.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
You good?
I'm just considering shit. And here's gigantic boulder number 2. I can feel wind blowing through the gaps. Could be that there's a cave past here.
Destroying this boulder should open more of the island to explore. It looks like it's a lot harder than the last. Seems it could be a real struggle to bust through.
Hey, Adol, how about your burly friend, Dogi? Can you come crush this multi?
Adol and Karja sent word to Dogi by word of Hoogle. Let's have a look-see here. This one's pretty solid. Looks like it must have fallen from the subsoil up above. Way sturdier and thicker than the one from earlier. So sorry, but I don't think I can smash this thing for you.
I was afraid. Oh, jeez. I need to get.
But a guy like you can do the impossible, right? I appreciate you think so highly of me, but how about we look for another way to deal with this? So this is where you were. Did you already meet with the others?
You can say that. We did, and they gave us a few leads.
And this stupid boulder decided to cut us off. Now we're stuck with no way to move on. I see. I suppose you've no choice but to give up then.
Cute.
Giving up simply isn't my style. You do realize that what you seek might not even be on the other side, don't you?
I don't know, it's the fun of giving up before we try.
Truly are something. Nothing like the rest of us. Actually, I do have one suggestion to offer. We may be able to demolish this boulder with Miming's help.
Miming? You mean your pet Grieger?
Yes, his battle against the two of you has him tuckered out, but I fed him plenty of fruit, so he should be feeling better soon.
Wow. Surprised he can bounce back from a beating like that so quickly.
So you're saying we can leave this one to you? Yes. After all, you don't seem to be willing to let this stop you. Well then, I'll go check on Miming. You wait here.
Will do.
Sounds like it's settled. Guess I'll head back to the ship then.
I mean, we can shove some of these down your throat and you can destroy it that way, and we can just purify you. No? Not on the board?
We only temporarily stopped Gren, because he doesn't have the power of mana. You'd have to keep treating him.
Oh, I know, but like this. Okay, I'm done. I've got a little work bitch right here. We solved the Grieger thing for everyone who's been transformed into a Grieger. We purify them ourselves.
Hence the question, though, why was this different?
Yeah, why is this any fucking different if he's becoming a Grieger? Wait, she said, for how long? At this point, I would have rather we just gone with her. Ah, there you are.
Miming is getting back to his old self, little by little. I believe he can help you break this boulder now. It feels bad letting him steal Dogi's thunder.
Guy a break. He's not your personal militia.
Yeah, right. All right, Miming, whenever you're ready. Miming charged headfirst into the giant boulder.
Hey, that did the trick. Now we can finally press on.
If I recall, the inside of this cave is fairly expansive. But there should be an exit if you make your way upwards. Aiming for that might be your best bet. You're being awfully helpful. Am I now? I suppose part of me wants to see your efforts be rewarded.
Kind words. But you already fooled us once. So I've got no intention of trusting you twice.
I understand.
What? Now you're really throwing me off. Anyway, come on. Let's see what's up ahead, brother.
And they could become less Grieger.
Pothole step shield.
Yeah, right. Less Grieger monster like these, and more like what that lady is, which.
Oh, they're not really Griegers, though.
Oh, she's Grieger.
Not in the same sense.
Exactly. Yeah. No, exactly. Not in the exact same sense.
Like,
it's probably closer to what Yurth and them are, where if you purify them, they just disappear. Because it would be Grieger and not Puppet Grieger. At least if we were to spin it some way.
A treasure chest.
I don't know what it is about games that give you permanent stat upgrades, increase items like this that I just, for some reason, do not use.
Here goes! Burn away! How's that? Meet your fate! Move aside! Eat this!
I don't know, where are you going, buddy?
How's that? Switch! Meet your fate! Move aside!
Gotta be strong to survive.
48. Is it 48 or 49? 49. Okay.
A rare find. Okay.
Sir, ow!
Rude.
Like I saw him spawn and I was like, wait a
Seems
minute.
We got fish in the water. Yeah. Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
That's the way.
Come here, you! It's puny, but I'll take it.
Tiny.
Pretty sure something's around here.
Couldn't be this dirt pile, could it?
Huh. Didn't expect this here. What's this?
Meet your fate! Move aside! There! Switch! Burn away! You're mine! Switch! Meet your fate! Move aside! Yeah! Yeah! Meet your fate! Yeah!
Lift up. Got a little base.
Let's make tracks!
Panacea.
Looks strong. Good. Mana seems to have something up.
The guy in the back just gets annihilated.
Huh. Didn't expect this here. Yeah. Yeah.
Silver cheese. I think one more piece of buried treasure. Ah.
Wow, now there's a fine tree. Kind of strange to see one growing in a place like this, though.
Does seem like it'd be a good lightning rod.
Yeah.
No doubt. This being the highest point of the island and all. That guy said the tree lost its Grieger energy for a short while after the lightning struck, yeah? Let's give it a closer look with our mana. Huh, I'm sensing Grieger energy from this tree? Okay. Did we pick the wrong one?
Working real hard, ain't we? Proper crewmates you are, looking out for your pal like that.
That voice. Oh. The whole gang's here.
You come up with any other leads since we last spoke?
No real luck, sad to say. We thought this might be the tree with the golden apples, but I guess our hunch was off.
Huh? Now where have I seen this tree before? Adol noticed some letters carved lightly into the trunk of the tree. While the message was a little hard to make out, it appears to say, "With prayers for my family."
What's this? Looks like some note left behind for someone.
I think that it might have been my doing. That is to say, back when I was still human. I'd completely forgotten.
What made you write it here, of all places?
You see, if I recall correctly, it's because I buried something important beneath this tree. A memento of my family. A charm with runes engraved into it for good luck. How could it have slipped my mind for so long? What happened during your human days? The era I lived in was plagued with natural disasters. Everyone was desperate to rebuild their lives, but piracy was becoming more rampant at the same time. One day, a band of pirates raided our settlement and began plundering everything we had. My family said they wanted me to survive, if nothing else. So they risked their lives to ensure my escape. But the little boat that Miming and I and myself were on capsized. When I came to, we had washed up on this island.
That's so. As a former pirate, you have my condolences.
Family sounds like wonderful people. Yes, they truly were. The charm had a mana-like quality to it, one the Grieger were not too fond of. So I decided the least I could do was bury it somewhere with a pleasant view. But now I'm neither human nor Grieger. All I do is follow orders from the Trident. I'm sure this isn't what my family would have wanted for me. Thank you, Miming.
Grieger or not, I guess you were still a human at first. Anyway, we've searched every melee of this island now. So I'm afraid you're all gonna have to die. Oh, sorry. And yet we still don't have any leads on how to save Gren. So, brandishing axe. Now what? Hey, Adol, your pocket's glowing.
Pulls out the Leela shell. Adol, where are you right now? Something, your vicinity, familiar aura.
Something vicinity, your familiar aura. Blue hair people. Anyways. Familiar aura? The only thing near us is the tree, though.
Suspect that tree, capable of housing mana. Given the right trigger, power imbued into it should manifest. Those golden apples, maybe.
Probably. If we can get one of those, we might be able to cure Gren.
Only thing is, the lightning I saw is what triggered it before, aye? Means we're gonna have to wait for the next thunderstorm.
Actually, my power will suffice. Instead, should take until nightfall to prepare. Although a poison to Grieger may still be hope for former humans. Possible to break, curse binding your souls to this land, and restore humanity. Restore our humanity? Well, there's a shock. I hadn't even considered the notion of being human again.
Well, if you're up for it, we don't mind lending a hand. Our share of the crop's gonna be top priority, though. But we do owe you for all your help so far.
Becoming human again would mean giving up our Grieger bodies, huh? Still, with our souls loose, we'd be able to leave this island. Or even make it to the afterlife.
Didn't she liken it to a poison for Grieger, though? I don't particularly enjoy the thought of having to suffer.
So you're okay with staying a Grieger?
I'm not quite sure, to be honest.
I've lived as a Grieger now for far longer than I ever did as a human.
You know, shit. Your wrinkles have wrinkles.
Mm-hmm.
And even they got wrinkles.
Full wrinkle city.
Yeah, it's full wrinkle city. It's a canyon. It's so grand.
I mean, it's a topographical map up in here.
Oh, shit. This conversation we're having right now feels no different from talking to your average person. So even if your bodies are Grieger, I think your hearts are still human. Somehow. So instead of spending each and every day zoning out on this island, like you're already dead, why not try to live a life you can be proud of?
Heh, that's a real Norman way of looking at things. Not that I disagree, mind. Even so, it isn't a choice we can make right on the spot.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Fine. You have until this evening. Fair enough. It's really up to you in the end. We'll give you until we come to collect the apples to decide. All right, Adel, let's head back to the ship and get the guys up to speed. We're gonna have to go nurse an idiot in the meantime.
Yeah. You think I'll make it? I'm not gonna turn, am I? My stomach hasn't stopped twisting. I've got this crawling feeling all over my body.
Like I said, you'll be fine. Now quit worrying yourself sicker, will ya? Just have some faith in those two and sit tight. That's not sitting, Gren.
Adel, Karja, you're back. How'd the investigation go?
Good news. We learned a lot, actually. Bad news, you're gonna die if we don't treat you all the rest of the day.
Right? Summarize what Leela told them. A special golden apple, and you're gonna go get him for me?
Nice work out there, guys.
All that's left to do is actually pick the things, huh?
Yep. Still, it's going to take a little while to prepare. Possibly even until tonight.
The tides around this part of the sea tend to shift at night. So why don't you guys disembark while it's still light out and wait for it to get dark on the island?
Yeah, that may actually be the safest way to go.
I'm counting on you two. Please save me from going all Grieger. Giant ass cutscene.
You weren't kidding. When you said this was long, I didn't think it was going to be this long. But
It's long.
God damn.
Zoinks.
All right, let's disembark.
Been a nice century since I last got this much exercise. I suppose that means Miming wins this round as well.
What are they doing?
I like how you can tell it's almost as if they have more color in their faces. Oh, welcome, you two.
I think that one's just the Lubu.
Yeah. Name I can't pronounce and Granny Neary were playing with Miming.
Huh? Didn't you tell us that all you do is stare at the sky every day just a bit ago?
What can I say? Something came over me and now I can't keep still. May not look it, but I had the fastest legs on my pirate ship back when I was still human. I've been feeling rather spry myself. I got to remembering how it felt to work on around the clock managing my trade company, and it made me realize how much time I've been wasting here. Like you're becoming more human. Oh, you could be right about that. Speaking of which, are you two here about that earlier matter?
Yeah, we were thinking of standing by here until we go apple picking tonight.
I see.
So, have you decided on what they've clearly decided?
Golden apples can turn a Grieger back into a human, right? Can't say I ain't curious. But after this time, I thought of no longer being an Undying anymore spooks me.
Very true. Our once infinite time would become limited. What about you? I've given it a lot of thought. Continuing life as a Grieger is beginning to feel wrong to me. I've only come to this realization, though, so I'd like more time to sort it out.
Putting it on hold again, eh? I suppose it's fine.
Your friend's name was Gren, yes? It's a bit late to be saying this, but I'm praying that he, at least, does not become a Grieger.
Me too. I don't want my puppy to get crazy.
Right? No crazy puppy.
Yeah, no crazy puppy. It'll depend. But I guess we're obligated to set aside some apples for these guys too. They've clearly decided they just don't want to say it out loud.
Mm-hmm.
So, should we just wait here until night falls? No.
Let's give it a go.
I like how that's what finally gives you the side quest trigger, despite the fact that you've been doing it the whole time.
Right? Alright. That settles things. I'll give Leela the signal.
Would you mind playing with Miming in the meantime? None of us are able to go all out entertaining him, so he's always left to amuse himself.
Bark, bark. Well, we've got plenty of time, so why not? We'll kill him for you.
Thank you. We run down to the bone before you know it. We'll just be watching from the reasonable distance. Miming, bursting at all seams with energy, began to run around the island. Adel and Karja chased after him in a frantic game of tag.
Who can stay sane after going back and forth across this island so many times? Oh my god!
What I tell you, play dates with Miming are back-breaking work. We appreciate it, you two. This might be the first time I've seen him so satisfied. And all the meanwhile, night fell before we knew it.
Oh, looks like Leela's ready too. About time we climbed through the cave and got to that tree then. Let's go.
A raven's flying this way.
A Grieger ship is approaching Fueling Island. Should we intercept? Requesting orders.
Oh dear, a Grieger ship. Probably here to pick up some more fruit, I'd wager. Why now of all times? What will you two do? Intercepting... We can't return to the Sandras.
Right. Get into a scrap here and we'll risk tipping them off about the tree. Adel and I will stay on the island while the Sandras keeps its distance and scouts things out. I'll go ahead and write a response now.
Incredible how quickly you two can assess the situation.
This is nothing really.
At any rate, if there's a sail in this way, then you two need to hurry.
Yeah. But even so, it'd be best to figure out who we're in for. Let's hide in the shadows for now, Adel.
Thanks for the welcome, wannabes. You know why we're here, right? We worked as swiftly as we could to ready these for you. Please take them. Ah, how very considerate of you. The fruit here is mighty scrumptious. I can't wait to dig in. Your preparedness is appreciated. Now, for our second order of business. My messenger tells me that he sent some meddling presents of mana on this island. Ringing any bells for you folk? Nope, not in the least. It's difficult to say. I've been awfully forgetful lately. That's the whole truth and nothing but, right?
I'm warning you, wannabes. Anyone who disobeys orders or spouts lies will be stripped of their selfhood and made into my slave. Keep that firmly in your mind as you answer my questions. Well, naturally, we're aware of that. Isn't that right? Aye, of course. I may have something of note. Ming picked up a strange relic the other day. Do you remember where it was buried? We shall take you there. You should have mentioned that earlier. We'll have to look into it pronto. We'll take care of things here. You two hurry to the tree.
Looks like they've bought us some time. Let's head over now while we can, brother. To the tree beyond the cave. Like that wasn't obvious.
Right? Brainworms are coming back. Oh. All right, run through the cave again.
We love brainworms. They're so friendly.
Hello, Tiger. Welcome in.
Hey, Tiger. Thank you for the offer.
Right, we should have a shortcut back up now. Question is where? Because I don't remember. Over there. Okay.
Oh? Seems we got fish in the water.
Oh, we're not? Oh, that's the flower, not a sword. Lol. Oh, wait. That was on the inside of the island. I'm stupid.
Friendly, but I'm 18. Hi, Alexi.
Look strong.
Him will kill. Got him. Kind of surprised they didn't put like one of the little quick travel swords right there.
It's long for a reason.
Yeah.
This is all I got. It's just long for a reason. That's good enough. I'm tired.
Oof. Can you hear me? Preparations on my end are complete.
Yeah, we've just arrived at the tree.
Ready when you are. Right. Without further ado,
I shall send my mana over.
Wow, they really do shine like gold.
The mana's power will likely dissipate by the time dawn breaks. Adult, hurry.
Okay, let's get a move on and pick those apples. We don't know how long Nana and them will be able to stall for us.
Adel and Karja quickly harvested the apples, and they hurried back along the path they took.
What? They already caught up to us.
What's with this mana I'm sensing? It's liable to burn my beautiful eyes out. I'll just have to wipe it out as ordered and keep the glory for myself.
As if we'd ever let you. These are ours.
What happened to the islanders?
I'm wondering the same thing. But we have to take care of this first. Actually, hold on a second. Over there. Are those?
So you finally noticed. That's right. These are the island's resident wannabes. I've known for a while that you've been sniffing around the place. And they still tried to hide everything they knew about mana, not to mention the two of you. That's why we used the powers that the Trident bestowed upon me to turn them into my obedient servants.
I'm sure they prepared themselves for the worst. But this sickens me to my stomach.
Really gonna do what he says? Yes, that's it. Let it eat at you. Oh, here's an idea. I'll have the lot of them deal with you, mana wielders. Come on, step forward. Kill the mana wielders.
Guess we've no choice but to use our powers to snap them out of it. Everybody because actually, when I work out, I focus more on my top than I do my legs and core. And I've got the good fitness. This is sad of truth. Only evolved into his final form, Breath. This moob. Min can actually have very good racks in their own rights. You would be surprised. And it's all a result of how they train their bodies too. Wake up already! How long are you gonna stay like that? Come on!
Yell at them all you want. It won't do a thing. Why not? Because Grieger are unchanging beings. Now that the wannabes have been transformed into obedient Grieger, I'll be using them as my pawns for all eternity.
Shut your hole! Listen, you're humans, remember? Not Grieger.
Didn't you want to leave this island? All of you, come with me. I'm telling you now, I can't guarantee what might happen to him if you try to interfere.
Is killing them our only choice?
Less talking, more following.
Right. Oh yeah, he is a good example. There they are!
This is the source of that meddling mana. Ah, it's so bright and shiny. Hurry up and cut down the tree. My... Did you say something? No? Wasn't it you? That's our chance. No way! Inconceivable! You shouldn't even be capable of betrayal! I won't forget this!
You guys!
We did it! I always hated that pompous, stuck-up buffoon. Getting back at him was like a breath of fresh air. I don't remember the last time I felt so frenzied. Got a hold of ourselves, the both of you called out to us. Right, Miming?
That's great to hear, but what's with that light?
Because you fought against us? No, it's all right. We were prepared for this.
At this rate, you won't even make it through the night, let alone get your humanity back.
The two of you told us to live lives we can be proud of. It was those words that gave me the courage to take a step towards that. Allow me to express my gratitude as well. Meeting you had me feeling as though I was human again. I can die in style now because of you folks. So thanks for crossing paths with us.
I see. It's okay. I'm sure you'll all end up where you should be. As the people you are.
Whoops. Still got one last thing to do before this is all over. Go on, Miming. Miming brings over the golden apple. What? Why are you giving this to me? It shouldn't be too late for you yet. I hedge my bets on you. I hedge my bets on you too, lass. Neri. Gnoli.
You probably don't have much time left either.
Make the choice you won't regret. A choice I won't regret. I want to change. Even in my last moments, I want to live in the now.
Okay then, time to get moving. We've got another stop to make now, so let's set sail straight away.
Adel and the crew head off to a certain place.
We're here. Welcome to Minorca Village. A lot of merchant ships pass through here, so it should be easy to get wherever you want to go.
Wow. It's amazing how vibrant and full of life the life villages are now.
Yep, words. They're so great.
They sure are.
I don't think it's as impressive as you make it out to be. But is this really so different compared to when you were alive?
Yes, we didn't even have the capacity to rebuild back then. The area was littered with crumbled abandoned buildings and fallen trees. Far cry from this beautiful community.
Is that right? Never realized it was in such shambles.
What's Nana saying? She's really touched by this place. What, at just a glance? Kinda weird, but okay. You've liked to show her how Karnak used to be. Her eyes would have fallen out of her head.
Oh, you can't see or hear Nana anymore, can you, Gren?
I'd imagine not, now that my body has taken this form.
Guess that's proof of you being the normal ghost of a normal human. Make sure your soul goes where it should, once you've finished your unfinished business.
Yes, I will.
I know I'm not very long for this world anymore, so I plan on seeing as many places as I can to ensure I have no regrets. That's how I plan to use the time that Miming and the others gave me. I hope you have a great adventure. So do I, especially since I know nothing of these present times. My nerves feel so restless. I haven't felt this excited in over a century.
All right then, guess this is where we part ways. See you on the boat.
No, actually. Oh,
really?
already? Yeah, no, she's gone.
Damn.
I'm not sure what's going on, but take care. Don't hold anything against you, so if you're ever in a pinch, just let Adel and Karsha know. Thank you. I wish you a wonderful voyage. May you all live your lives to the fullest. Did she already leave?
Yeah.
Yeah, with a smile at that.
You're the one who needs worrying about. Huh? Oh, right. Appreciate the thought, but I'm all good now.
Really? What about all those belly aches you've been having? Did the puppy just want a bone? You even ran off to the sick bay clutching your stomach after we gave you the golden apple. Are you still not better yet?
Well, about that, I had the doc give me another checkup. He said that I was just having indigestion from overeating lately.
Excuse me?
Basically, turns out I was never getting Griegerized to begin with. Well, sorry for making you worry
son
about me.
of a bitch. We live on a boat. You know what dangers overeating causes for the entire crew, not just you. You be thankful we don't kill all you. Do you have any clue how much trouble that caused? Give me back all the toil we put in for you. Right?
You're banned from snacking for a while. Come on, have a heart at all.
I gotta get Rosa to give you a good scolding later.
No, please. Anything but that.
Time for it.
That takes care of
Yep.
that.
In deep water. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Let's get a little vibe check before we pip in on a break.
Let's get this out of the way real quick and then... Minorca Village. I don't believe this place even had a name yet when I was still alive. To think the plot of barren earth from my memories would turn into such a wonderful community. It's really quite moving. I'm glad I stopped by to see it for myself. And with that, the longest side quest in the game is over.
Thank fuck. No, actually, that's not the longest side quest because we have the Proud Edition. But
yes. I consider that like not so much a side quest as much as it is a second objective.
Ready to clock the fuck out,
right?
I mean, hey, at least you're able to be here with me.
All right, while Nick does that vibe check, I'm gonna go make myself some food real quick.
Dude, I want to eat so bad, but I know if I get up to go and eat, like properly, I'm not gonna be here in time for you to get back. So I'm just gonna go pee, grab a
Alrighty.
snack.
I was only planning on throwing in a corn dog or something, so I shouldn't be long either.
Exactly, because I'll be making another steak when I'm done.
Sounds good. We'll adjourn in a few
The
minutes.
stream. So, yeah, snack time. All right, I'm glad y'all are doing good. I'll be right back. Okay. I know it's my cheat day technically, right? But I wasn't expecting to have as many snacks as I am today. Crackers. Cheese and crackers. It ain't the healthiest, but it's a cheat. I buy this shit literally for my cheat day, so I can have something to snack on while we watch stuff in Discord. Or I'll normally limit myself to 1 pack on my 12-hour streams. And in case I ever slip into my food period without being at a good stopping point, I'll just snack on it passively while I'm gaming. Just to buy myself enough, like, mental energy. Man.
I sometimes hate myself. Because I'm always making more work for myself. And I don't need it there.
Okay.
Hey, he came back.
Ugh, I am fed.
I have cheese and cracker.
Nice. Dang it, I just left this island. Hey, sit down, bud. Sit down.
Quits about you,
So why do what? Make more work for myself? I don't know. Because I don't believe that everyone should be forced to do the brunt of the work that I'd like to get done. I guess.
What are we talking about?
I was talking about how I hate that I'm always making more work for myself.
Gotcha.
Like, I'll send you the prime example of what I'm bitching about. No one else knows. But I've done the fork in me.
Let's make tracks.
Hey, just a second. I'm pretty sure this is on a timer.
I think it's kill cap, but
because like we had that one island where it kept going for a good while and several enemies respawned, and then another where I killed the initial group and then it was over.
think it's just over this time. Hey, Nino Kuni. Twitch while watching. Nice. All right, let me see what Nick just sent me. Ah. Yeah.
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 Yeah. You get why I'm complaining about it?
Mm-hmm. All right, that was, we know this is a bad ship. So, we are done.
Yeah, bad ship has come back later. Well, we haven't tried poking it, but...
I'm pretty confident we can poke it later, too, because they don't... I'm more interested in this anyway. We can poke it on the way back.
And all that.
How do I look? I like it.
Pirate this route.
So fast.
I played through Nino Kuni 2. Beat that. I've never played through Nino Kuni 1. I've always started Nino Kuni 1 and I've never finished it.
Not gonna lie, 2 has always looked more interesting to me.
1 is long. Super long.
Let's get this rolling. Yeah.
Mana wielders, go ahead. Take a crack at it.
Oh. Oh, another warrior seal. I feel like having that one that far down is kind of eh. Probably be the level 2.
At this point, yeah. But at the same time, we only got the level 2 because we beat that Volgadine.
Mm-hmm.
Thus adding him in here when we've only had a level 1 from Gilveros, but Gilveros was also an optional one and not just a random chest. So if we've missed somehow idiotically both of those.
Yeah. All right, I see a specific area it wants me to go. Do I have enough to just get you out of the way? Yeah, okay.
Another step up.
Glacial spin. Right. I ended up liking skydive more than the upgraded version. So this is actually one of the skills where it's like, yeah, extra mastery, but like either way, look how fucking stupid this is. It's so big, dude.
I don't know. I think I like knockback more than I like launch in this game.
Yeah.
Not saying you can't build for launch, but...
Did I just not see this way earlier?
Yes.
Seemed you scrounged up all the antiques you need to explore onward. What say we have ourselves a little contests along then?
First, to unravel why Oland went to ruin takes home the win, right? Seems like kind of a vague rule set, though. I mean, what's unraveling even entail here?
Good point. How's this grab you then? The key to unraveling this island's mysteries lies within the chronicle recorded in its runestones. So the one who discovers the most comes out on top. Sound fair enough, no?
Doesn't matter so much what the runestones say, then. Just how many we track down.
It's all the same to me. You and Adel have already found a runestone. So we'll tack that onto the score as a handicap in your favor. 1-0. Thanks for the leg up. Oh? Not the reaction I expected from someone dubbed Adel the Red. Sorting this out does save me the trouble of you calling foul down the line, but that's only part of it. Plainly put, I don't much expect to lose.
You sure talk a big game. I don't see Astrid around, though. She's being left out of this.
Well, she's the non-mana wielder among us. Not that you need the reminder. Anything else we can do before we get this rolling? There's no downside on your part, in fact. Your tight schedule might even thank me.
Just don't come whining to us after choking on our dust.
Oh, I'm not the one who needs the concern. Now, without further ado, let the competition begin.
This thrice damned boulder's blocking our path. If a push won't budge it, maybe pulling might.
It's rolling! Don't get hit, Karja! You?
Woo! That's cool. Whoa, it's still going!
Well, of course it's still fucking going.
Which then creates a way up there, too. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be in-engine.
Now see, that is valid.
I figured for sure they'd just, like, pull the cutscene mode and watch the boulder fall. What do you got to say to that, asswipe? Sure is all right to twaddle here. The contest is already on, in case you missed that. Are you strong competition? Let's move out.
Aye. Canute may glib morning, noon, and night, but don't let that put you off guard. His claim to fame is that he's been able to use mana from birth. And while Astrid's no mana wielder, her knack for gathering and breaking down intel gives Crimson a run for its money. Together, they're considered one of the most foremost pair of shield brothers in all of Denmark. I hate that. Denmark. So unnatural.
Any worse than there being a place called Crete and a place called Greek, and they're like right next to each other?
I mean, that's fair, but it's just like Denmark.
Yeah.
It bothers me.
I love it because it's one of those things that shows Ys's age. Like, on top of being a Japanese game, it's old enough that even the internet wasn't quite a thing yet, and like what's considered creative is completely different. Now naming something what's seemingly that lazily would be so frowned upon, but it's almost grandfathered in the way it's written.
Something's there.
And I understand that, and I have no qualms with it.
I didn't think you did.
It just sounds so wrong, man. I'm not shitting on it. It just sounds wrong because of Denmark.
No. Okay.
Monasense might pick something up here. Didn't expect
If you
this
fell, I
here.
actually would have laughed at your face.
It would have been really funny, actually. I think they can get away with putting more little quick swords everywhere.
Let's make tracks.
Oh. In the silence stands a broken stone monument, emanating from the faintest traces of mana. We don't need that one yet, apparently, so it ain't gonna do nothing. Hopefully that one being already on the map doesn't pose a problem later.
Cavern, eh? Okay.
I wouldn't
Let's
think
go
it would.
nice and careful.
No, just more in the regards of I'm a dummy and I forget about it.
You've got a saline point.
Now it can really shine. This should be a good spot to rest.
Can I get down
I bet
here?
we can
Whoa.
catch something here.
Fishy, fishy,
Okay,
fishy.
let's give it a shot. Got a bite.
Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Oh, it's going fine. I just want to watch you fish.
Oh man, are they biting? They're biting pretty well. You should pull up a rod, dude.
I think I'd rather kill you and take it.
Oh, I mean, you can try.
Ready?
But get a little too close, and my shield sister there is going to put an axe in your skull.
Shield brother, sir.
I mean, they themselves say shield sister on occasion.
Not enough occasion.
I think when they're referring to the individual, they say sister, and when they're referring to the title, they do just default to brother.
It stands though. They don't do it enough
Yeah.
for the indication to matter. Sorry, not indication, the distinction.
Oh no, Karsha does still have it equipped. So we are getting 35%.
I mean, crystal shards are great and all, but couldn't you have been 500 sparkling white sand?
Right?
Or hell, I take
Almost.
200.
Like, I bet you
You
I
tried.
could. I was like, I wonder if I could get jizz close enough.
Okay, let's ride.
Oop.
Well, you tried again, but the literal way is just around that boulder.
Yeah.
Boulder. Rock formation. Achievement. Deadly Duo unlocked.
Probably kill a certain amount of enemies with team up.
Looks valuable. Burn away. How's that? Here goes. Blast off.
So that one and that one. Don't really have a way to get up there yet. No, I had briefly considered it, but I do have to wonder if there's a brand new artifact as well that's found exclusively here. At 56, 57% cut.
Gone. Oh yeah, when's the last time we mono-pulsed together, man?
We did what?
When's the last time we Druid-eyed read the map?
Oh, 15 seconds ago.
Listen, I'm not keeping it.
No,
You
good.
flip so quickly through this stuff. Like, I'll look away for a moment and you'll do something.
Yep.
That's the stuff.
Prime example being the DLC and all of the cost.
Yeah, I'm stupid. Ignore me.
Oh shit. You're gonna have to go around for that, like all the way around to where that one chest you were looking at you can get.
It feels wrong that I can just go up that.
Get the one up top first.
That's the stuff.
Oh hey, we can open up that one door in the previous section.
Yep.
With the two chests.
I'll hold on to it for a little longer though.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm just stating the obvious for because it has actually been a whole day for chat. Unless you're a VOD viewer, in which case it's been a whole day. Oh, it's crazy. Crazy to think about that way.
Right?
Like, yesterday was in, what, 8-9 hour VOD for you?
Yeah.
Found something.
And we're 6 hours into this, so it's a whole work day right there. Could have had a smoke break, dinner, had a good night's sleep, and we'd still be here. Hey, look, another bolt.
Yep.
I wonder what shortcut that's going to open for you. Heyo, I was eliminating the local fauna.
Fantastic, thank you for asking. Their culling is going very smoothly.
Don't forget the local flora.
Yep.
They're a part of this too. Everything must go.
Look, man, the mushrooms have developed electrical powers, so they gotta go. You know what? We're gonna let these guys live, just because it'll be funnier to have them get ran over.
Here goes.
Again, the fact that that happens in an engine is, I was not expecting.
It's still funny, that means you got up there without needing the boulder.
Well, I think it just, I don't think that actually...
No, the boulder collapsed and left you a pile of rubble to climb up there.
Oh, up that way, yeah, and I just mana wired the dude.
Yeah, you just mana wired the dude. That's how it did it in the overworld too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, except you couldn't mana wire a dude for that.
Let's make tracks.
I kind of wish the boulder did more damage.
The boulder is conflicted.
Yeah. Finally caved and got a Switch 2 today. Not gonna wait to see if they'll increase the price because of all the bull happening with RAM. Yeah, don't blame you.
At the same time, it's also liable to go down because of relations with Japan.
Mm-hmm.
Constantly improving these days.
By the way, Nick, how's your prospects on that Switch 2?
I mean, I would like to pay off my other loans before I get it.
That's fair. I just know, I don't know when the date is, of course. So we don't have anything. I just know we did want to do orbitals when that comes out.
Sure, what comes out again when?
We don't, I don't know if we have a date.
I'll make sure to have it by then if it's the latter half of the year.
Yeah.
Because I'll need it for Dusk of Bloods anyways, and that's also coming out this year, latter half. So. Plus, I still want to do the Kirby expansion. Like, there was a whole new campaign they added to that.
Yeah.
So, and then, yeah, obviously, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Which I guess if I'm talking about this, if y'all want to help, we have a safe and legal way for y'all to do so right here.
Whatever the vocal equivalent of a pixel is.
Hey, audio issues. Understood.
That on your end?
My end.
Yeah, I might as well refresh mine too.
Okay, there we are.
Hopefully that should be addressed.
Have mountains on it, so
I do ever so appreciate it.
Oh, Harsha was speaking. I didn't even notice.
this passage has been taking us a fair ways upward. The island does have mountains on it, so
Ah, so many directions.
Oh look, a red key. Door.
Do I want to use it here or do I want to go back? That's the question. I mean, I'm sure that'll be enough to open every door.
It's just a matter of expediency.
Yeah. There is one chest behind
I
that.
wonder what's behind this door.
But there's 3 sparkling white sand.
Exactly.
Sparkling whites in there.
And like, while the other door has 2 chests behind it, one chest feels like it would be a little bit more guarded, if that makes sense.
Oh no, the one inside the tomb has like 8 enemies in it.
Yeah. Like right here, that's what I mean. It's got like 1, but the other door we were talking about in the previous area has 2
But
chests
2,
in it.
and like 6 enemies.
Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and open this one because we're here. And it's got like a full tomb attached rather than it being... Did I just say I had 1 still?
It's a key item.
I know, but it said ×1 afterwards.
You would still have to look in other tab to begin with, though.
Okay, nope, 0. Okay, yeah.
A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside. I gotta give it my all too.
Ah, boo!
Oh, lucky me!
I mean, you get a renewable farming point for arguably one of the best resources in the game.
Yeah.
And I'm going to assume that's a warp to our north, northwest?
Probably somewhere around here.
Oh, I was using the map cardinal direction, so it's north-northwest. West, northwest. That kind of shit's a thing. Also, I love how all the fat Grieger is surrounded by all the mini Griegers. I know it's got a name, I don't remember it.
Couldn't tell ya.
I mean, we saw its name in the Colosseum.
Sure did.
Literally, like 30 minutes ago.
Got him. The way to come up with no issue. Cool.
Switch!
Aqua slide mastered.
you get any properties upon mastering? No?
No.
I like Howl, but we get a better version later. We're a bit off getting her better skills. 56, 53. Slide on. Boo.
I mean, they can't all be winners.
Yeah, but if you're gonna use the bigger red chest, at least be something I can't physically make myself. It's gonna be an upgrade with this mechanic I saw in the trailer. Yargripner
grants mana action.
The antique just now obtained begins to glow. You can now use the mana action Mana Hold.
Mana Hold. Grip near works, so get your grip on.
Reach out and grab your destiny.
Guy. He should already have a good grip. What?
Huh? No, I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. I'm just like this. It was easy. It was low-hanging fruit. I can't help.
Yeah, you reached out and grabbed it.
Yeah, exactly. So did Adol. Another antique. Must have been made here on the island. Ticks me off to admit. But maybe taking Canute's gauntlet up was worth the hassle after all. Chop chop, shield brother. Let's see what this thing can do.
You can now grab big squares and move them. Use direction, then use X or square to toss. Locations, footprints, fade away forward.
No climbing up the way
you
it
can
is now.
reset the puzzle
Might be a
here.
task for that antique we picked up earlier.
Oh, it's Gravity Rush now. Okay.
The only rush is dealing with this enemy before they hurt you anymore. Seems excessive. Okay, so it looks like the best way to go about it is move close to the object where you want to place it, and then grab it.
Also looks like, yeah, like you can control where the cube is at the same time of turning you. It's a little weird that those are mapped to the same stick, I think is what's throwing me off here. Are you telling me that didn't make it in? I'm assuming we only need that to go up.
Oh, it was literally just to be like, hey, here's your way up, dipshit idiot.
Yeah. Mount Meldal Ridgeline.
Hell of a gust here. Think we're about halfway up the mountain. cave seems to have spat us out on its ridgeline. Shield brother, look over there.
Oh, the tower. I've seen my fair share of towers lately.
Yes. Just yes. This is not a debate.
Oh no, there's no debate. I'm picking it. I just need to laugh at it.
Okay.
Oh. What's this supposed to mean?
Supposed to mean? You got 1,000 melee stare there, buddy. Snap out of it so we can move on before Canute overtakes us. And again, even going full tilt, and there's probably no winning.
Since when are you so defeatist?
Yeah, well, honestly speaking, I don't think we stand a hope against Canute. Remember before, Adol, when you spoke up while I was faltering?
I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
Truth is, Canute's the one who first planted those insecurities in me.
Oh, I want to punch him even more now. Definitely likes to run his mouth.
But I ain't the type to get down and out just over a little attitude, am I?
It was during my 4th expedition in Bretagne. The Balta Sea Force and Danish military had come together for a massive joint operation. Having built up some decent experience by then, I was assigned to lead the vanguard for the first time. But my focus skewed too heavily on following the plan to the letter, instead of on the tides of battle. Before I knew it, I found myself isolated square in the middle of enemy lines. That's when Canute pierced through their ranks and saved my sorry hide.
Doesn't stop there though, huh?
Pretty much, yeah.
That all the great pirate princess amounts to? Puts the name to shame. Turns out, you're a bigger snore of a Norman than I took you for. And here I thought we'd hit it off more. Pity, pity.
Took me to task and then some, saying that. Of course, I always knew he had a lot of lip to give. But what really blew me away? The fact that it was Canute's very first offensive. He'd never been on an expedition till then, so I'd never been able to get a fix on him. But after that, his every maneuver and every engagement went off without a hitch. And on the backs of that one campaign, Danmark's sphere of influence grew that much bigger. Up to that point, I'd been convinced that I stood on the battlefield of my own free will. But seeing Canute gave me a rude awakening. He's a first-class warrior and mono-wielder both. At times, he'll even read his enemy's every move, playing him like a cheap liar to carry the day. And then there's me, only ever acting at Grimson's beck and call.
We're past that now, aren't you?
That's the hope, at least. At the time, I was too afraid to admit that I had nothing going for me. So, instead of trying to unpack myself, I looked away altogether. Guessing that's what you felt through the cuffs.
And what have we here? A little gossip sesh on Canute?
Astrid? When'd you...
Sorry about him, by the way. The man's blunt as a hammer and just as consistent. Oh, here's an idea. How about I let some of his weak points slip to make up for it?
Out of the question. That ain't Shield sister behavior. Besides, you're the one with the raw ordeal, having him for a shield brother.
You're telling me? We were right in the middle of storming a fort in Bretagne when, out of the blue, he says we're off to Abelia Gulf. And try as his men did to ask why, They didn't get a word of explanation.
No kidding. Surprised his old man didn't shoo his head off.
King Exalin might have given the order to conquer Britai, but apparently, the how was all left to Canute. From where I'm standing, though, it's no less rough being a shield brother to Grimson's daughter.
Guess I can see the parallels, yeah? Oh, while we're on the topic, you happen to know why Canute suddenly started coming along on expeditions?
Ever since that one in Britai, you mean? Well, the thing is...
Huh?
Sorry. I've never heard about it from him directly, so it's probably not my place to say. Whoops, look at me holding you two up. You're still mid-race against Canute, huh? I should get going myself. See you around!
Suppose we did get a little caught up in that chat, huh? Come on, Adel. Let's make for that tower on the summit. Double time!
Yeah, okay. I wasn't expecting quite the
no complaints here.
The drop.
That's to be expected.
Right?
Something's there.
Had to try. I know it's because he goes to Celceta right after this, but why couldn't it have been the 8 outfit instead?
Fits like a glove. I like
the
it.
9-1. Crimson Knight, there we go.
I think there's something around here.
That said, I know we'll get it at some point in a later East game as one of the optional returning costumes. I guarantee it even, and I cannot wait to see it in the better engine. Doing in this corner, you little weirdo.
Being in the corner of the room.
Clearly.
Look, there's a treasure chest.
You know, if there's one crime that Proud Nordics has committed so far, it's because of this island content. We have to be stuck with this shitty art for a little longer.
Here goes. A rare find.
Yes, a big piggy.
Looks powerful.
Oh, you're only level 45? We're higher than you already. I've never seen one jump. Okay.
Look at that enemy count, dude. Wait a minute. Really? Okay.
That's the stuff.
I knew you could do it, Karja.
Shield brethren, together! Meet your fate! Move aside!
Oof.
Switch!
Yeah?
Nothing, just appreciating the view.
Pretty sure something's around here. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
I don't know. Like, I guess part of it's just a little bit of disbelief. Because, like, I knew, you know, waiting for the Proud version for over a year, that it was supposed to have a, quote, East Games worth of content on the new island. But, like, now that we're actually really getting into the meat of it, I don't know, maybe it's just now fully sinking in how big it is. He died real fast, jeez. All right, I think that one's buried up at the top.
Let's make tracks.
And like the fact that this tower is right here and I can just say nah. Like, we'll get to you, tower. I have more map I can see still. Release line depths unlocked. That's great. Pardon me, enemy guy. Niffle Moosspill. You're the one I think you are. You are not. This one's neat because depending on which character you're controlling, it changes, I think. Actually, I can't... It was either that or it's two separate skills that do the same thing. I'm hoping it's not that one. Oh, okay, it's that. Bummer. All right. Boop. Geez, we already almost have this full.
Mm-hmm. Imagine what good side questing would be.
Seriously. Storm Slash. This is the early version of the one that I said will pull things in, if I recall.
Well, let's level it up and find out. But I think the Whirlpool is better for the time being.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta level it up, so...
Yeah, I know.
You know what? We should be... I don't think we have, like, any blue skills on either character. Why? I want another red. Probably gonna have to wait. Tiny baby orb for now. Granted.
Let's make tracks.
I'm out of red lumps. Interesting. Don't give me red drops. Don't give me red lumps. Ah.
Let's catch our breath.
You burn away.
rare find! I think there's something around here.
You?
Didn't expect this here. Looks valuable.
Okay, let's get these two chests on top and finally go in the dang tower.
Yeah.
Chalky key. Beautiful white porcelain key found in Oland Island.
Rare find.
Interesting. Possibly the door.
Let's make tracks.
Slowly
Keep falling down. Yeah, I think we're supposed to get it from above. Want to be so. Yep, use the chalky key.
It's a little rundown, but the bones seem solid. Let's just see how far up we can make it from now.
Seems kind of tough.
Yeah, the big thing about the blizzard, though, is the freeze on it. It's not very strong, and it doesn't do a ton of break, but the freeze is crazy.
I think there's something around here.
This is a mechanic I'm okay with never coming back.
What's this?
Mushroom boy coming out of nowhere.
Mana! Incinerate! Slice and dice!
To pieces! Side! Take this! Close!
Switch! Switch! How's that? Blast off!
Serves you right!
And raw! No chance! No chance! Incinerate! Fire in the hole! A treasure chest! Incinerate! Switch!
Ooh, more sparkling white
Rare
sand.
find.
I'm never saying no to that.
Never ever.
To pieces!
Burn away! Burn away! Didn't expect this here. Too easy. Burn away!
Switch! Move aside! Take this!
Switch! Burn away!
Ragnar's Tower, middle section.
Something's there. Mana! How's that?
Move aside! Eat this! Up you go!
Somebody spinny.
Meet your fate! Move aside! Freeze!
There's my phone. I'm at 6:06. I've still got time.
How much, though?
A decent chunk.
So, decent chunk, finish this. Decent chunk.
We might be able to finish this and start into the next area, depending on how long this takes.
Seems like a hard nut to crack.
So long as we beat this, I think it's good.
Yeah. Just we won't be able to play next Saturday.
Oh.
Well, the first Saturday of the month, I usually hang out in person with Wingnut.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
I don't mind that.
And I also,
I'm not gonna
I haven't given him his birthday present yet, so it's like I gotta get over there.
Sure.
I wonder.
Don't leave the nut hanging.
Power built
right?
for training too. Take a tumble.
How
We'll have
dare.
to start over. Mind your foot and shield, brother.
Goody.
A rare find.
Take a tumble and we'll have to start over. Or I could.
Here goes.
It almost didn't grab that.
Yep, and I would have laughed at you. I 100% understand what you were going for there. And I agree. But if you did fall, I would have still laughed.
Oh. Okay, those have a pretty generous timer. Oh, I can grab his bombs.
You have to throw him back at it.
Yeah. Oh, and now it has a.
I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Or not. That's dumb. Why can't I hit you with it?
Could Mono hold that gizmo for ourselves?
That is dumb.
There's something around here. Fire at will!
It hit that guy. Is there anything else over this way? Ow. Yeah.
Pretty sure something's around here. Oh, found something.
Alright, that's the way back in. I don't want to go there yet. Okay, no, I can't hit it. It's just very stupid about it.
Good at aiming.
Well, like the orb, the little trajectory
Oh no,
orb was going
I know
literally
exactly
right
what you're
through
going to
it.
complain about. But I was watching.
Here goes! How's that? Run away! There! I'll take that!
Switch!
Hey, look, another red crest door.
Oh, jeez, yeah, they're everywhere.
What's behind this door?
That is, according to this. Oh wait, not quite. Not the way forward. Can I hurt you? No, it has to be Manihold.
Switch! How's that? Seems kind of tough.
Freaking hello, Wind Waker Ganon's Tower Stairs. How are you?
Well, you see stairs. I see momentum makers.
True.
You? A rare find! Found something!
Switch! Move aside! Freeze!
Switch! Fire in the hole!
Switch! Serves you right!
How's that?
That was the last big crystal.
Could Mono hold that gizmo for ourselves?
Serves you right! Let's get this rolling! Treasure ahoy! Oh, lucky me! Go on! Yeah! Nice try! Switch! Meet your fair! Serves you right! Meet your fair! Serves you right!
Incinerate! Your ball! Blast off!
Oh, more white salmon. No, no shot.
Damage inflicted or build up? And you know we can do both.
What?
What?
Go down all the way.
Slow-mo damage?
I said all the way. That's not damage reduction.
While using mana hold.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You know this is going to require it.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Maybe not this boss,
not
but
this one. At some
somewhere
point.
in here.
Let's catch our breath.
Oh, you're learning, Sly. Hey, over there. Is that Canute in front of the runestone?
Oh, bullshit.
Skeeter, we were beaten to the punch. What the? Did he set us up for this? Yeah.
Maku. Certainly
Maku.
pronounced somehow.
Yeah. Didn't read the title because I couldn't get it.
And frostbite in 3, 2. Oh, look at the max damage on that, dude.
Monohole might be a trick.
So we certainly put that into use well before I thought we were going to be. I mean, it's cool that it can swap, like, color palettes, but do something cool with it. Come on.
I mean, I just did so much damage, I don't know if he's gonna get a chance. Oh, not bad at all.
You made us steal that thing on purpose, didn't you?
Oh? Could have sworn this was a competition.
What foul is there in me using every option to my advantage?
Skeeter, not a damn one.
Sometimes I wonder if you're really fit to be a Norman. Buddy, that's by birth, bitch. But I'll grant you that you've changed a little since we last met. That at all the Reds doing by chance? Fine piece of work. I'm impressed. Moving on. The score now stands 1-1. But seeing as you've already made the trip, why not give that ruined stone a look anyhow? Adel here is practically bursting with curiosity.
Yeah! Switch!
May as well see what the runestone has to show now that you've already made the trip. Those who have come to be called mana wielders, held high as we as Har's chosen warriors. To temper our can we get that sword in this version of the game, please? I like the best sword in this game, but like that one's cool too. To temper our skills, this tower we employ, but a further function does it fulfill withal. To stand sentry against one who seeks after us. For this purpose too, was it in this place built. Yea, for seamless cycles of seasons on end, since quitting homeland, hunted have we been. Of a surety shall, be it soon or later, pursuers pinpoint us as a Pier Ponoland. Whenceforth would follow the final objective, to exterminate entirely us Normans. Might the main we need muster in ourselves, to have hope of turning that hunter to quarry. I am Ragnar the Red, he who raises prayer for the future of Normans, to say naught of mankind. Oh?
So the Normans were being chased by someone after losing their homeland? This is the first I've ever heard of that.
Piques your interest a bit, no?
Of course. Folks always said it was getting driven out of our northern homeland that led our people to take up lives of plunder. Grew up hearing that since I was just a tyke.
Makes you question who this pursuer feared by even the Normans could have been.
Now that I think about it, Shield Brother, you and Ragnar share the same title, huh?
Don't suppose it was Grimson's idea?
Huh? Spot on guess there.
Wonder what happens to Ragnar next.
Keep exploring the island, and we just may find that out. Along with the reason this place went under.
Is there something about Ragnar that you're holding out on us, Canute?
Oh? Is there? Either way, wouldn't you be better off looking into it for yourself? Grimson'd say the same in my shoes, I'm sure.
Well, you got him pegged there.
That brings an end to this round of the contest. The score now stands at 1-1. Come back once you picked up the skills needed to explore the next leg. If the mood strikes you, that is.
That next point's got our names on it.
Sure. We'll just have to wait and see.
I don't know. The one thing with his mentality I really don't agree with is what's the fun of a competition if you're absolutely 100% positive you'll win?
Right. It's no fun.
That just about does it.
Break 18. Woo! And I just... Darn.
Nah, I can't jump off. No one for you.
Let's catch our breath. Looks like a sturdy one.
I'm surprised we didn't level up from that boss.
I can't say anything.
We missed that many? Okay, that was the room with the funny door. There's at least one more area we can get to on the island right now. If you remember, there was that section that we needed to pull for. We're not quite done here yet.
Too easy. Could Mono hold that gizmo for ourselves?
All right, one of those was the door we couldn't get through.
Seems kind of tough.
Where was this other one? Ow, 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 ow!
Too easy. Think again. No chance.
No. Shit.
I'll take that.
Oh, yeah, you have to hold the button. Controlling that is a little odd.
About we Mono hold their dude out against them.
No!
Something's off. I want to Mono sense around.
Oh, that's funny.
Pathetic. Let's get this rolling.
Here goes. There. Have you? I think there's something around here.
Switch! Oh, found something. Hup. Yeah. Pathetic. Can't catch me. Hup. Hup. Hup.
Fine, it's not very hard just to move it.
Yeah, yeah. Switch. Yeah. Hup. Yeah.
What's this? How's this? Burn away!
Move aside.
Switch! Looks valuable.
No! Oh, I made it!
You're mine! Looks valuable.
All right, I think that's just the one behind the door now.
Oh, there's another, but there's also this second door, like all the way in the middle of it.
Yeah, that's the one that we need the key for. Of course, you.
Switch. Yeah.
Oh, glacial spin at 100. Neat. Yeah, 10% party, 25. That's with these active, man.
Seems like a hard nut to crack. You're kidding.
You okay? Burn away! How's that? Burn away! Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
Form up! should be a good spot to rest. This one's strong.
Not seeing like another door we could exit out of.
I think it's implied you use the tubes to get up there.
How's this? Run away! How's that? Incinerate! Switch! Freeze! Switch! Run away! How's that? One up! Three! Time they got what's coming to her! Nice! There! Heads up! Snag it! Heads up! There! Heads up! How's that?
Guess just come back.
Oh, there's 3 cubes.
And I guess if
Mountain meet molehill.
Yeah.
Because this is the only logical solution we have.
Oh well. I may have to reset the area, but we'll see. Hold on, I have an idea. Got it. Bollocks.
Yeah, bollocks indeed. But no, nice to know that you can stack those.
I wonder if that resets the far one. Yeah, okay.
Oh, they don't roast. They're just objects to each other.
A treasure chest!
I need this like feet away, dude.
I think it needs to be up on that ledge, and it needs to be an L shape. Yeah, but actually up on the block.
Like up here?
No. Yeah. No. And then you just take the one in the bottom there and stick it on top. Or it doesn't actually stick together. Screw you two again. I hate these cubes. I want this to be known. This better be for a cube, for a crest.
Recognize the floor, damn it. Thank you.
See, now you do the fucking... I hate you. I hate these blocks. I hate these blocks. It's doing the L shape now, but it wouldn't when it was on the fucking block.
Let's just... Now that they're far... Let's get them far enough away. There.
Hey, doesn't the duo move throw you higher in the air? No. Damn.
Hold on.
I have no clue. I'm literally getting at wit's end with this. Is double jump a thing in this game?
Not in the original, but it could be in this.
It'd be one thing if we could actually land on the blocks and they didn't rotate
Let's make tracks.
in the air like that.
Majestic.
I
we gotta
I don't
backtrack
get
for
it.
Some other chests
Yeah,
when we get another red key anyway, so.
Let's tackle it together. Crumble! Crumble! sense might pick something up here. Didn't expect this here. I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
Alright, well now I think we've got... There's only one chest inside... No, there was a couple chests inside the... Yeah, there's the... Yeah, there's the chest in the tower and the chest on the side of the tower. Other than that, we've cleared everything.
That's gonna be a fuck around and find out later thing.
Yeah.
Like, I think we were onto it with the blocks, but...
Yeah, I think we need something else. What's good, Ren?
You know, it might actually... Oh no, we can't separate. There's no bird statue to separate. I was gonna say maybe Karja could hold a block while Adal just jumps on it, but no.
Maybe. Garlic bread, grilled ham and cheese. Oh. Yes, sign me up. Right, and then we can get up here too, so... A whole boulder coming down.
A rare find.
All stance up. All right, where was the thing we needed to pull? I think this is the one with the bird statue.
Yes, it is.
Might be up here past the
Okay, let's go.
the other ruin.
Let's catch our breath.
No, I think this was the waterfall.
Oh, right. Well, with our acceleration, it ain't that much more improved, but... A benchmark's a benchmark. I see what you're going for. I respect you.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting up this still. Ah.
Close to it. Maybe one more acceleration boost?
I think, if I remember correctly, there's other waterfalls like this you do with the board. There might be a different way later, but yeah.
Yeah, well, fuck that. We can...
Oh, I'm absolutely going to try after the next acceleration boost.
Because that was incredibly close.
All right.
It also requires you to get 200 sparkles. There it is.
Nice.
Looks valuable.
Do you think the next one is going to be the birds?
Nothing's there.
We didn't get another key this time, did we?
I don't believe so.
How's that?
Mono wielders, assemble! Fight on. I'm
Gotta
rooting
be
for
on
you.
both characters?
Time for some training.
I guess when we came here, we were literally 10 levels lower.
And that's what us mono wielders can do.
We really went all out, huh, Shield Sister?
You set a new record. Congrats.
Nice. Nice. Okay, we can absolutely rank these.
I'm rooting for you.
Time for some training.
But I will probably do these off stream just so.
And that's what us mono wielders can do.
We really went all out, huh, Shield Sister?
Talk about a peak performance. Come back and try to top it sometime. Happy exploring, you two.
It should be a good spot.
Sheesh.
I know it's gonna get ridiculous.
All right, let's go.
What? Shoot! What's the second one? Ah! My B. We forgot some side quests. There was the lady asking for the
Next
Harvest
time
Festival,
on
and then
Proud
yep.
Nordics X.
I'm going over here because I'm more likely to see it as soon as we get in the boat.
Time for a little
Yeah,
break.
because it is wrapping up time. I do want to turn in some stuff to Dogi and them, but
haven't eaten dinner yet.
yeah,
so.
I will turn these in and wrap up myself if you need to go.
Yeah, I would like to. Here. Before this tired drag is catching me.
Yeah. I don't think we got any more fish. We did. We didn't.
No, we didn't. I mean, we did, but not enough.
Yeah. What to talk to?
Switch.
Okay, well, that will do it for this week of East 10. We will see you all. At least when Nick and I adjourn to play at the same time,
Yeah,
will
see
be
you
next
all
Sunday.
Next time.
Otherwise, I will probably see you independently somewhere in the middle of the week, I'd imagine. But until then, as always, I hope you all have a
Likewise.
fantastic time
Y'all
zone
have an
and
excellent
stay excellent.
time zone. And stay excellent, exactly. Y'all have a wonderful time. Good night.
Alrighty, Nick, go take care of yourself.
Yeah, dude, I'm riding that. Like this past hour with like, it's just the Dada experience all over again, where we're just doing this one long ass dungeon expansion part with nothing going on, and I'm just sitting here